Oh, are we being on mute? We've been talking on mute, ladies and gentlemen. We've been talking on mute. So yes, okay, hello, we are back. Okay, yeah, so we've just built our GPS T3. That's going to be our focus. Hello and welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. So yeah, we're focusing on that, and then we're going to be focusing on biomass. So the next one is 2 super alloy rods, 2 circuit boards, a compass, and a rocket engine. So we should be able to do that as well. It might be a little short on the super alloy. So let's see. Let's build those rods first. Let's build those rods first. So super alloy, we're going to need 8. Yeah, 8 and 8. So we can build 1 super alloy rod. So let's put that back. So we've got 1 super alloy rod. We need 4 more super alloy. Let's build the rocket engine next then, because that's also going to use a super alloy like so. So we actually need 5 super alloy now. So there's the rocket engine. Right, the compass we know is 2 aluminium, a silicon, and a magnesium. So there's the compass bit. And then we also need circuit boards now. Aluminium, equipment, algae, circuit boards. We know we need 2 of those. So now it's just the, is it 2 or 1? I can't remember, but then we just need the 2 super alloy rods. Let's go and check our super alloy mine and see what we've got. If we built it, I think we built it. This is when I'm going to get to where I think it should be and then realize that I didn't build it, or I didn't bring... I think I built it, I just didn't bring the materials to make a beacon, and I've not done so again. I need to get beacon materials. But you can see now, look, we're starting to get even grass and like little plant things here in this like sandy desert area, and water's plenty of water here as well. Which is pretty cool. 1.55 GTI, that's where we're starting for the evening. So yeah, we did build it. Oh, look at that, is what I'm talking about. Let's just take all of it then. Brilliant. Super alloy mine there, super important. And as we progress, I'll be looking to have at least 3 super alloy, 3 uranium, 3 iridium, that sort of thing, to keep us going. So far I've got 1 osmium, 1 uranium, and 1 super alloy. But super alloy is what we needed for this super alloy rod right now. Okay, so we're getting grass inside the cave. Oh, we got like a vine thing growing inside the cave there as well. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. It's like a vine thing growing up there. So we're definitely terraforming this place. Okay, in we go. Right, let's ditch what we don't need, which is we don't need the iron or the silicon or the cobalt, magnesium or the titanium, and super alloy I need 8. There you go, so that should be the 8. I need an aluminium. Perfect. Super alloy rod. Perfect. Okay, oh, looks like we've got, is that a dust storm or an asteroid strike incoming? Let's go have a look. That is just a dust storm. Haven't found anything negative with dust storms so far, so other than how it looks. So I'm not worried about that. Right, GPS T4. So if we look at the rockets after this one goes, look at that. That's cool. It's got a little satellite. They all look different, the rockets, which is cool. Off it goes up into the sky. Yeah, so if we look at what we've built, we've actually built one of everything. We've got all of the GPS ones and that one. The only one we're missing now is the drones visualization, but we have no drones, so we're not even in that space yet. Right, while I'm here, I'm going to pick up some water. Because why not? Let's drink some. Oh, and I needed to make the next level of exoskeleton suit as well. So let's build that before we then start doing all the biomass stuff. So there's our water. There's our water. Very cool. Let's go have a look at our map. And then we'll go on to build our exoskeleton. Right then. So we come over here and we go to map. Right, so we now have the maximum level. So that was the level 2. You can see our base we've got in here. Launch platform. We can see we've got... And we can go all the way out. Okay, so there you go. That's us all the way out now. So, where are we? Okay, so we've got... Start here. There's our main base. We've got a little base up here that's not beacon. That's it where the sort of space station is. We've got a base here. And there's an iridium cave. There's another... Oh, there's an osmium cave here. So there's another osmium cave. So we need to go and check that out. Aluminium area base. Cargo area with the osmium cave we know about. That's mushroom cave. That's planet crafter base. That's Stargate base. That's the base with the satellite base. So we've got like a sulfur cave here, uranium cave that we got a mine in there. We've got the osmium cave where we got a mine in here, and that's the crashed cruiser. That's the sulfur area. So we've got the zeolite cave, super alloy cave we know about. So this area we've not explored yet. This area we've not explored yet. And this area we've not explored yet. And remember, we couldn't get through here, through the cave, because it wasn't open yet. Okay. So that's going to be the focus. That's as the heat goes up. Right, okay. Let's go build our exoskeleton thing, and then we're going to start focusing on some biomass, because we really need to get the biomass chugging along. Right, so let's see what this I think it's a T3 exoskeleton. Not in there, it's in here, this one. Yeah, so this is the one, T3 exoskeleton. So it's a super alloy rod, uranium rod, 2 osmium, and then the original exoskeleton. So super alloy rod, don't have enough super alloy. Iridium, uranium. We do have the rod, but we don't have much uranium, don't have much, we do have a bit of osmium. So what I'm going to do is, we need super alloy, but we just cleared out the mine. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to uranium mine and empty that out, bring it back. We need a uranium rod anyway, and that'll give the mine in the super alloy cave time. Because while I would like to build more mines, I also would like to get the biomass moving. So this is where the crash shuttle is. So this is aluminium base. Just passing that now. You can see we go into uranium mine. You can see it on the right hand side there, but we need to go up through this gap and then down the other side past the crash satellite. We should have plenty of oxygen to do this in one go. You can see now the Stargate now is starting to get a whole bunch of greenery on it, and we're starting to get greenery in this area as well. This was a pretty desolate area as well, but actually getting greenery here, which is pretty nice. You really do get the feeling of the fact that the planet is changing. You know, and that's really important. You know, when you're terraforming this thing, it's important. Like, you even get little flowers and stuff here. Or you can actually collect the flower. Okay, I didn't know that. %450% oxygen multiplier. Okay, I didn't realize that we could pick up some of these flowers, so that's awesome. Alright, so there's our... We've collected our stuff from our uranium cave there. What I'm going to do is, as we come up, we're going to go to satellite base and just get some oxygen. And keep an eye out for more of these flowers, which I didn't realise that we could get. That's cool. Make sure there's nothing in here. No, there we go. We're getting our oxygen back, and let's head back out. Look, there's another one of these flowers. Let's pick that up. There you go. We learned something new in the game. I went to go and inspect the flower, and then actually you can actually harvest it. Which means, I guess, those flower spreaders we can harvest as well. And we had a whole bunch of those 600% ones, so we should be able to harvest those high-end ones and put them in all in our veggie tubes. Cool. Okay. I wonder if you can. I guess you can. That's pretty cool. I just spotted a blue crate. I'm pretty sure we've picked this one up before, but I just thought, well, we're going past. There's a super alloy. There's a chip in there. There's a uranium. Well, we're going past. I thought we'd stop, pick it up. Revelation that we can now harvest flowers. Okay. So here we can see our base. Dark, but we've got a floodlight at the door, which is pretty nice. There we go. What did I pick up? I didn't have any food, did I? No. Okay. So, I did have flour. So there we can put that flour in. So that's a new flour. And put that in there. But I do have some 600. I did have a 600%. Look at that. So let's take that one. Okay, that's done. Right, okay. Let's make a uranium rod. And put that away. Excellent. We got super alloy. We got one in here, which is good. So, you know, that's always going to help. No titanium. Magnesium, yes. Cobalt, yes. Silicon, yes. Iron, yes. Let's go and check the what this chip is, what we're going to unlock. Okay, boom. Decode a blueprint microchip. Bang. No more blueprints to decode for now. Ah, so we've unlocked everything from chips, but we've got an extra one. So I'm thinking that we keep a stash of these in case new stuff gets added to the game. Maybe. Right, okay, so where are we going to put this? Let's put it here. Blueprints. Oh, can't even spell. There we go. Boom. Right, now we should be able to go out here. Ah, so you can't harvest these. So you can't harvest those. Okay. Alright, well that's fine. Right then. This one here, we can swap that out. Okay, and then there's the gas collector. So let's collect some methane. I'm sure we'll need that. But that's good to know. That's good to know. Right, methane is here. There we go. We got an oxygen thing that can go in here. And then we got flour, which can go down here. Good. So yeah, and interestingly, that that flower we've got is one we haven't had before. So right, let's go check Osmium Cave now. which is all the way up here. We've got a mine in the osmium cave here. Ice is still there, look, so... But we are getting greenery inside the caves. Oh, look at that osmium. Wow, that's great. Good, so we've got a whole stack of osmium, and osmium's key for building more of the mines. Or the ore extractors, I should say. Great. Right, well that's a stack of osmium. Look at that. Okay, great. And that. Silicon. Magnesium. Titanium. And iron. So we're building we're going after this exoskeleton thing, right? Which means not there, but means we need the super alloy. We need a super alloy rod. Yeah, one super alloy rod, one uranium rod. So it's a super alloy rod, and we're one super alloy short. So we should be able to go to super alloy mine now and pick up some more. In fact, I don't even need to do that. I just need one super alloy right now, which means we can go one aluminium, and we can just make one because we've got the mats to do it. Saves a trip all the way over there right now. There we go. That's the super alloy. 8 of those, 1 of those. There's the rod. We need the uranium rod. There we go. We need the osmium. There we go. 2 osmium, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. And then we need the exoskeleton. Okay, so what's going to happen now, I am sure, because I've had this happen to me before, is we're going to take that off. Everything's going to fall on the ground. Going to make the new one. Equip it by taking that out and putting that in, and then that one. And then we have to pick everything up and equip it. Is that everything? I think so. Not the most ideal way to do that. I hope they do some slight amendments to how that works. We've got a DNA manipulator. Okay, so we need to build that next. Okay, so we got zeolite, bioplastic nugget. So let's see. Chemicals. We got a bioplastic nugget. We've got a zeolite. Okay, so that's good. Explosive powder's easy to make. That's the sulfur and the iridium. Osmium we've got. It's just a super alloy. Let's go do a super alloy mine run then. Super alloy mine run incoming. .84 GTI now. So my aim in terms of game completion for this is to have unlocked everything and built everything that we can build, and then you can say, right, okay, like, yeah, you could go and build like some massive crazy base and all this sort of stuff, but I might do that offline, and maybe I'll do a video once I've completed a crazy base. But for the purpose of the streaming episodes, completion will be once we've built everything and unlocked everything that we can, and then we'll focus on a different game, of which I'm thinking at the moment that game is we're going to focus on Star Wars The Old Republic, and we're going to level up, max level our crap. We've got an asteroid storm incoming. In we go. Right. Super alloy. Actually, let's get an aluminium because we... Actually, no, we just needed a super alloy, didn't we? To build that thing. Right, so super all bar 1. How did we pick up there? We picked up 9 actually. That's not bad. Magnesium, 2 cobalts, and the silicon. Right, so we know we need an iridium, not a bar. We need an iridium, and we need 2 sulfur. Oh, we're low on sulfur. We need a sulfur mine. We need a sulfur mine. Okay, right. I hear ya. Right, so we've got that. I need some zeolite. We need the bioplastic nugget and the osmium. There we go. Right, DNA manipulator. Where are we going to build this, right? Because I know at some point we're going to have, like, this whole, like, DNA machine thing. So, with, like... I'm thinking that maybe I put the DNA manipulator here for now. Because that's, like, right next to this tree dome. It's right next to the door if we're going outside. So I'm thinking there would be a good location. Right, so I need to check power. And then we need to look at building a sulfur mine. And once we've built that, we should be then looking into the biomass that we want to get to. Right, so 110. A T2 ore extractor is 164, so we haven't got enough. Right, it's a dust storm. So I need to build nuclear reactor. I need to build a nuclear reactor. So I don't know what type of asteroids these were, because I don't see anything on the ground. So we got hit by asteroids, but they didn't appear to have dropped anything. Okay. Right, nuclear reactor then, people. Nuclear reactor, and we're not going to have the uranium to do it, are we? No, I didn't think so. Let's make a uranium rod. We need 3 of these. So we really need another uranium mine as well, because uranium's key for power. Okay, right. How do we do this? So I've got the super alloy. The explosive powder we can go and make now because we know we're going to need it. Right, I can't progress the... I can't actually build anything, even like the tree spreaders and stuff, because I just don't have the power. So power's going to be key right now. So uranium is going to be key. Right, so I've got to build 2 T2 ore extractors. That's what I need to build. Let's think about... Okay, how much uranium have we got? I need 3 bars. So I need 5 uranium. Is there... Oh, there was a second uranium mine, right? That we haven't even extracted from the mine. We haven't actually been into. That's over here. Right, okay, so let's get the mats. Let's go build a base over here. Like a 1, not a big base, but a 1 cube thing. And we'll go and have a look in here and see if we can get a whole bunch of uranium quickly without waiting for the mine. Right, so what do we need? We need 6 iron, we need a silicon, and we need 2 titanium. There we go. That is what we need when we're going to a new area. We've got food and water for now. That should be enough. So the issue we've got on these is that you can't see the map once you've gone, but we know it was past here. There was like a bowl and it was in a big rock formation over there. I don't know if it was like how to access it though. This is osmium just lying around. Well, when osmium is lying on the floor, we're not just going to leave it. There you go, that's the bunker that we searched through before. That's cobalt, not osmium. So this is somewhere we've not been before. We're now beyond. Okay, yeah, look at this place. Well, there's zeolite. Well, I'll pick some of that up because we can always use a bit of that. Right, so the uranium mine must be over there. So let's build our base here. Okay. Let's just empty this for now, see how much uranium we can get. So the uranium was over here. There's some zeolite here as well. I'm not going to pick it up now, but... Right, so the question is it an underground thing? How do we find the entrance to this place? Oh, freaking hell, there's a bloody golden crate sat there, but we don't actually need these chips anymore, but I'll take that. Okay. I'm sure it was here. I'm sure it was in this area. Okay, not there. Aha! It is. You kind of it's kind of up the hill a little bit. Okay. Right. Let's keep an eye on. Oh, we've got an air filter. Okay. Hopefully, we're going to find out what that does. Let's collect as much of this as we can. Well, this will definitely allow us to build... We've got enough uranium here to get the uranium rod that we're going to need to build at least 2 of the T2 ore extractors, which is what we're going to need to... So that's small. That is a small mine. Okay. Right, well, let's go get some oxygen. Let's pick up this zeolite while we're here. And there was some more zeolite over here as well, somewhere. There's also a blue crate here. What's in here? Fertilizer, super alloy, fertilizer T2 and sulfur. I will definitely take that. Thank you very much. Right, what am I going to ditch for that? Oz. Right, let's get rid of these because right now I don't need those. I don't need that, and I don't need that. So let's take these 4, and that can stay for now. We're going to actually swap the plant out for that one. Perfect. Okay, we actually picked up a uranium rod as well, so that's legend. Man, there's another blue box under here. My God, there's... Oh my word. Holy moly. Let's take that. We're gonna come back. We're gonna have to come back. I'm gonna pick this stuff up. We gotta come straight back before I forget that's there. Holy moly, that's a really good case. Super alloy rod, Uranium rods. That's what we'd be looking for. Alright, here we go. Zoom across. And in we go. Very cool. Right, zeolite. We've got 2 of those. In terms of chemicals, we've got a stack. We've got T2 fertilizer and 2 standard ones. We did pick up a sulfur. Thank you very much for that. Osmium. In fact, we might have more sulfur. Yeah, we have got a bit more sulfur than I realised. Okay, rod. We can make another. Can't make another one. Let's put that in there now. 2 super alloys out of that run. A rocket motor, which I will never turn that down. And 2 plants. Okay, so let's put those away. We've got a trophy for our trophy cabinet. So we have found another gold one. So what are we up to now? So we've got 6. We've found 11 gold crates so far. I don't know what the max is. I don't know how many there are. Right, so that's that. Food wise, there we go. That will do. I need to go and make myself. I need 2 beacons. So because we're going to make beacon. So, because we're going to go straight back. So we've got 2 aluminium, 2 silicon, 2 titanium. The beacons are really important of where your stuff is. It just makes it so much easier. I'm going to stop off at Super Alloy Mine and put a beacon in there. And then I'm going to put another beacon at whatever I'm going to call this base over here. That's going to be great. Up we go. In we go. Very nice. Let's get the beacon up. There. Super alloy mine. Nice. I'm not emptying it right now. I'm going to get the stuff from here first, and then if I've got space, I'll stop on the way back. Alright, so there was a blue box here, which has cool stuff in it. And then we've got this. Okay, great. So now we can stop at Super Alloy Mine on the way back. I don't know what else is in this area, so we'll have to check that out later. Oh, hello. Oh my word, don't mind if I do. Just stumbled across a crashed satellite full of loot. That literally, I've been coming here for a while to come to Super Alloy Mine, never saw that. Oh, I didn't put the beacon up on that base. Okay, let's go put the beacon up and I can pick up 3 more Super Alloy on the way back. Forgot the beacon. 2.12 GTI, and then we've got to go and make ourselves an air filter as well. Find out what that's going to do for us. Okay, let's get our oxygen back. Let's put a beacon up. Right, we're going to call this it's like a ball, I suppose. Almost like rock pools. Rock pool base. I don't know if this is going to flood. In fact, I need to... So I don't know if this is going to flood or not, but let's see how much it goes. I'm thinking it might not flood anymore because we're kind of already gone well past the lake stage, so... Right, let's pick up the rest of the super alloy and head back. Then we can get ourselves a nuclear reactor. We'll actually see how many nuclear reactors we can build, right? Because if we can build more than one, then I'm definitely doing it. It depends on how many of these uranium rods that we can make. We need 6. Because 2 T2 ore extractors takes a lot of power. I'm hoping we come up with some other power solution in the future, because right now those T2 nuclear reactors don't generate as much as you'd like. I can tell you that. My god, is that a whole bunch of osmium on the ground over there? I think it is. We'll go grab that before we do anything else as well. Right, so what have we got? Chemicals, yes. We've got that. Sulfur, yes. We've got 4 of those. Osmium, we've got 1. Uranium, none. Iridium, we've got like more rods of iridium. Super alloy, we got a bar and we got a whole stack, so that's great. And then we've got iron, flowers and seeds. Okay, so let's go down here. Flowers. Blueprints, because we can't use these anymore, but that's 3 chips. So if they add anything to the game, we'll have 3 chips straight away. Right, seeds can go in here. Right, I was going after the osmium, wasn't I? Yep, here it is. Look at that, just lying around. Don't mind if I do. Because we're going to need 6 at least for what we are about to build. That's good. Very nice. Always happy to just find osmium lying around. Let's have some water while we're here. Right. Okay, let's just... We're full on that. Right, let's see. Uranium rods. We can... Have we got enough? No, we're 1 uranium short of building that second one. Okay. Explosive powder and a super alloy. Chemicals. There we go. And then 3 waters. That should be it. Well, we got a stack of that out here. So let's take... let's just take them all for now. Let's put another nuclear reactor here. Very nice. Right, so I'm going to go back to uranium mine on the other side. That should allow us... In fact... I know what I should do. What I should do is go over there, build an ore extractor, and then pick the uranium up and bring it on the way back. So T2 ore extractor. We've got the 3 osmium. We've got the 2 iridium rods, and we've got the super alloy rod. There we go, and we've got enough to do it. Right. So we're going to go over there. We're going to build the second uranium T2 ore extractor. pick up the uranium while we're there, come back, build another nuclear reactor, and then we can go and build another super alloy ore extractor and a sulfur ore extractor. Cool. Obviously, there's a lot of rock pools and stuff around. I think the interesting thing with this area here, it doesn't seem to have any water at all. Okay, and this one can't link it. Oh, you weasel. There we go. Okay, let's put the beacon here out of the way. Uranium mine. Got plenty of uranium out of that. We'll definitely be able to make a nuclear reactor. I need to get my raw material situation sorted so that we can then make sure that we've got the power to be able to build these biomass things like these tree spreaders and stuff. So while I do want to get going on the biomass, I can't do that if I don't have the power. And right now I was struggling with uranium to get the power, so, and super alloy will be a problem as well. That's why I need a second mine in super alloy, and I will need a source of sulfur to make sure I've got the fertilizer as well. Fertilizer's, you know, key in most of these biomass recipes that I've seen so far. Alright, I think I've got a half empty bag, or at least I can take some more from this one. So let's do that while we're here. I'll take what we can. There we go. Oh, there's another one of these plants. Look. Great. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the tree spreaders are odd. They kind of have to go in the water and then the trees going around it. So I think I'm going to start putting them in this area. Like, 'cause if I don't want to clog up my beachfront too much. Right, okay, that's good there. So we've got all materials. So let's come here and do that. Can't build another one. That's fine. So let's put these in here and take those 3. Iridium, put those in and take 2 rods. Is that what it is? No, we don't need any iridium rods for this. We need to put this back. Osmium we're full. Titanium. Magnesium. Okay, the cobalt, silicon, iron. So I need the 3 waters, super alloy and explosive powder. Chemicals, explosive powder. Waters we can take from here. There we go. What did I not? I picked up the super alloy. I'm sure I did. sure I picked it up, but clearly I didn't. Clearly I didn't. Okay. Power. Right, let's go check our power situation. Okay, we've got 600 now, so that's definitely enough to get us another 2 ore extractors. That's good. Unlocking. Ah, yeah, we've got to build this air filter, so that's next. Next, we're building an auto crafter. Okay, that's cool. Tree spreader, ppm. That's got a way to go. 750. That's not that far off. Nuclear fusion generator. That looks like it's going to generate. That looks like it's going to have a lot more power than what we're getting right now. And then a T3, which is quite a way off. Okay, that's fine because that allows us to focus on our biomass, which we're struggling with. Right, so we need to go and make ourselves 2 more of these T2 ore extractors. Let's take some of that. Let's take 1 of those. That's good. Right, so I need osmium-wise. We're going to need 6 of that. I'm going to need 4 iridium rods. We're going to need 2 super alloy rods. Ah, crap. So we're going to have to make. There's 1. And then I've got literally just enough to make the 2 super alloy rods. And then we're out of super alloy. Okay, so there's 2. And then what do we need? That's it. Good. Right. So first thing we're going to do is build super alloy mine number 2. This should set us up nicely now to start really focusing on getting some of the biomass tree spreaders, more veggie tubes. I need to get some more of my food growers up as well. Because we're going to go through quite a lot of stuff for fertilizer, I think. Okay. Haha, yes, of course, it's in the way. Beacon, let's put the beacon up here, out of the way. Super alloy mine. Let's collect the super alloy while we're here. Right, let's go and do sulfur mine. Can we get through here? Yes, we can. Good. Right, is there a nice area for the mines to go? Let's put them here. Just make sure it's getting sulfur. That's perfect. Do I have? No, I don't have the aluminium to put a beacon up for it. That's rubbish. Some zeolite coming in here as well. Still plenty of iridium in here. Oxygen getting low, so we're getting on our way back, not hanging around. And boom. Okay, right. So that's done. Tree spreader. Thing is, we don't have any tree seeds, right? We don't have any tree seeds. Let's go get some more bark. So it looks like we're going to need bark. So, the question is, where do we get tree seeds from? Is that the DNA thing? I wonder. Okay, let's do this first and offload mats. Good, another 8 super alloy there. Tree bark. Right, let's have a look at this DNA manipulator that we built. Tree seeds. Okay, so we need mutagen, and then we need one of the flowers to build the tree seed, and they're all the same. Okay, cool. Right, so let's see. What do we need to make a tree spreader? Super alloy, bacteria, tree bark, bioplastic nugget. Right. Chemicals. Bioplastic nugget fertilizer. Tree bark. So I need 3 algae for the bacteria. There's the tree bark. And a super alloy. Okay, so we do that. Oh, I haven't got enough water. Okay. And what did I need for this? Mutagen. Right, that's the bacteria. Let's work out what we need for mutagen now as well. Wow, that's a storm. Okay, so let's do this one first. So a shanga seed and a tree bark. So we need another tree bark. A shanga seed. And mutagen. Right. Bacteria, methane, and sulfur. So methane, sulfur, and then I need another bacteria thing. And I can tell you it must be wet if it's raining through my massive base. Just like we've stopped the leak. Right, let's get this bacteria done. There we go. Now we can do this, which is that, and then research. So that's doing its thing. And now we should be able to go and build a tree spreader. And I'm going to build that over here. Okay. Good. Right, so now we need to go and do bacteria samples again. So we need 2 of those because we're going to do the whole thing all over again. Right. Water, we need 6 of that. I need a methane and a sulfur for the mutagen. There's a methane. There's a sulfur. That's going to get our mutagen. Bacteria, mutagen. Okay, good start. 2 lots of tree bark. This time we're going to need a pestera seed. That's still doing its thing. Right, pestera seed. A super alloy, a fertilizer, and bioplastic nugget. Right, chemicals. Fertilizer. Super alloy. Now what do I need for a bioplastic nugget? 2 mushrooms, a silicon, and a water. Okay, so silicon. Now we need to get 2 mushrooms and a water. So mushrooms are going to start becoming important as well. Okay. And water as well. I'm glad I've got the water things that we've got. We may even need to build another one of those. There's our bioplastic nugget. Right, so for building that, we've got enough. And that's still doing its thing, I would guess. Yeah, 61%. So let's do that, and then we'll come back and get some more water. So let's put 1 tree spreader in here. With auto crafters now up. So we can now build an auto crafter. Given I'm not flush with mats right now, I'm not sure if that is really what I need, but like what would I auto craft? Don't know. Okay. Right, water, let's offload. Like so. Offload the methane. See how our seed is doing. 96%, 97, so we're nearly there. %. There we go. Right, now we put this one in. Start that research. There we go. Let's make sure that is still going. I've had it bug a couple of times. That's good. That's still going. Right, so we've got a tree seed to put in this one now. There we go. Cool. That's now going to do its thing. Right, now we need to go and do all that all over again. I think I'm going to need to get some algae, so let's go and collect some algae. There's our base, look. Very cool. This glass floor, so we can see. And this is going to be a good algae collection, I can see it. Full, there we go, cool. Right, algae is up. Oh, right here, right. Everything but 6. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Then we need 7 waters, because we're going to need 1 more for the bioplastic nugget we're going to have to make. So, we're going to need... There we go. That's 7 waters. We're going to need 2 mushrooms and a sulfur. We're going to need... we're going to need a sulfur, we're going to need a silicon. Right, bacteria sample. Bioplastic nugget. And then I need the methane. I didn't pick up the methane for the mutagen. There we go. And then we need to make fertilizer. 3 algae, sulfur, and 2 eggplants. Okay. 3 algae, sulfur, 2 eggplants. So that's the fertilizer, and then I need a couple of tree bark as well. Fertilizer. I need a super alloy. Right, we've got enough for another tree spreader. And then what seed do I need to get the third type of tree? Is a lerma. We need a lerma. Right, so... there's a lerma. Got it. Alright, let's go put the next tree spreader out. Oh, trees are starting to grow there, I can see. So let's put another tree spreader here. Excellent. So until we've got these seeds in it, though, we're not really going to get to see what the biomass increase in that, but it should be pretty good. How are we doing? Good, we got that one. So let's put the next one in and research. Good, that's doing its thing. Let's get this seed out. So I've just got one more of the seeds to do, and that'll be the 3 tree spreaders up and running. We're going to go check our biomass now, and then we're going to make that air filter thing and see what that does for us. So the biomass now, so we've doubled the biomass just with that, and we've got one more tree spreader to do. So, and we're actually at upper transformation stage. We've reached the tree stage, and we're now heading towards the insect stage. I don't know how many stages there are. It doesn't actually say. I'm guessing, okay, animal stage. I don't know how that works. Right, okay. Power-wise, we've got 187. See, it did drain the power. There's 6 ore extractors, is quite a lot. The tree spreader was not bad at all, actually. Was not bad at all. Okay, so the T2 food growers is what we need to look at next. Okay. And then we need to be prepared for another nuclear reactor, I think. Because this is going to take a while before we get there. We've got an autocrafters 155. That's huge on energy as well. Okay. Right, let's go and see what this air filter is and how we make it. Right. Air filter reduces oxygen consumption depending on terraformation level. Ah, okay. Right, so fabric, osmium, super alloy, 2 bioplastic, and a methane. Okay, so super alloy, an osmium, 2 bioplastic nuggets, a cloth, and a methane. Cloth, methane, and the bioplastic nugget is that the 2 mushrooms and a water. It's only 4 mushrooms. Yeah, we definitely going to need to start working on our food growers. And then we need 2 waters. Okay. So this is going to get us an air filter. So that's going to reduce our oxygen decrease when we're out. So anything that allows us to be outside longer is welcome. Don't know how much longer it's going to let us be out for. So there you go. So minus 1.9. Okay. Right. An autocrafter is a super alloy rod and 2 osmium. So okay. Don't have enough super alloy. I do have the osmium. Right, so let's take some water and grab some food. I'm going to harvest while I'm here as well. So I'm going to build this autocrafter, and then I'm going to build another nuclear reactor before we start doing the next stage, because this autocrafter is going to eat a lot of my power. So we'll collect the super alloy, bring that back, make the autocrafter, then we'll take the seed out to that final tree spreader while on the way to go into uranium mine, so we can make more uranium rods for our nuclear reactor. And then maybe we think about doing another plants rocket as well, because, you know, I'm thinking we're going to need maybe, you know, we've got 3 to 4 of the pressure and heat, so we probably need 3 to 4 total of plants. We've only got 1 up so far. Okay, not so much super alloy in that one. Or that one, that's a shame. That's a shame. But that should be enough. Oxygen's still going down fairly rapidly despite having the air filter thingy on. So I'm guessing we're not at a decent level enough on the terraformation level to make a massive difference. Which is why I think I really need to get going with the whole biomass thing. Right, so we got more super alloy than I realised there. Titanium, magnesium, cobalt, no. Silicon, we got a stack of silicon from there. And a bunch of iron as well. We need to make a super alloy rod. So that, and then we need 2 osmium. I think that was it for yeah, that's it. Right, autocrafter then. Let's have, which way round is this thing? There. Open autocrafter. That's it. Can see everything in range. So you can select recipe to automatically craft. Oh wow, look at that. What's that? A drone. Apparently I can craft a drone. I don't even know what that does. Okay, so we can automatically craft any of these. That might not be a bad thing to craft, is super alloy actually. For now, that could be a good thing. Doesn't tell you what these lockers are, but I'm assuming that's everything needed. But it's not making anything right now, which means I don't know if it's actually working or not. Must be. Let's assume it is for now, and it's just taking its time. Right, we're going to go make another nuclear reactor. So we're going to drop off this seed. Oh, wow, look at these trees. Trees are go-go growing around here. Look at that. get that going. Alright, so let's go to the uranium. We're going to see if we can get another nuclear reactor up, and then we're going to see what we need to get a couple more plants rockets up, I think. See if we can really get this biomass going up. Okie dokie, right. Not bad. Wowzer. Okay. We got a lot of uranium here. More than I can carry, in fact. Wowzer. Okay. So eventually, maybe if you can maybe you can build an autocrafter outside. If not, maybe you can build like one little base thing with an autocrafter in it and just craft them into rods, which will make them easier to transport around. And well, actually means that you'll be, yeah, so you'd be able to put them into rods and you'd be taking out inventory, so the mine would like just keep going, like wouldn't fill up like it is now so quick. That would be awesome. Shame you can't turn these other materials into rods or some other compacted way, like compacting aluminium or whatever. I still do kind of wish there was a way to sleep, like in Subnautica, for example, so that you can kind of sleep at night. Do kind of wish that was a thing. Right, is it working? No. So we've got iron, silicon, cobalt, magnesium, titanium, super alloy. It must be. Right, does it just take that long? Surely not. I'm confused. Like, is it just too far away? Like, is it really that short a range? Like, what about if I put it in the corner here? Yeah, it just wasn't in range, clearly. Wow. Okay. Right, so we need a super alloy. Yeah, so it is making it now. So we just weren't in range. I'm amazed. Anyway, right, let's go grab ourselves some water. Drink one. And we can get another one of our nuclear reactors up here. Boom. Okie dokie. Let's go and see where we are now. Oxygen going up. It's at 200 of that ppq per second. We got 75. We're 18.9 the pressure. So yeah, the biomass, the power, not bad now. We got enough. This doing its thing. So next up is an incubator. Okay. Okay. So we need to go and have a look at. Oh, that's a tree spreader. Right. So here, what's coming up next? Biomass. So at 8.3 kilotons. Wow, we're well off that. But biomass is lacking then massively. That's a T5 heater. That's 80 tons of plants. Wow, we're miles off. Right, we're miles off. Right, let's go see what we can do then from a plants rocket. Because if we look here, we've only got one up. So let's see if we can get 3 plants rockets up. Let's see what we need. That's an oxygen multiplier. That's a plants multiplier. Right. 2 fertilizer, 4 super alloy, 2 lerma, 2 tree bark, 2 rockets. 4 super alloy, fertilizer, lerma, tree bark. Right, lerma. 1, 2 lermas. Right. Super alloy was 4. I'm going to need 2 more to... Actually, no, I need 1. Okay. I need... Let's just take it all. We've got 1 rocket motor in here. I need... what do I need to make a rocket motor again? Rocket motor. Yeah, iridium rod. 2 uranium. Makes a rocket motor. That's 2 rocket motors. We can put this super alloy here, and then I need the fertilizer, which is 6 algae, 2 sulfur. As long as I've got enough to make 1, because I can't remember if I've got the right number of fertilizer. I can't remember if it's 2 fertilizer, just 1. I think it was 1. I need tree bark. Tree bark, right. 2 tree bark, like so. Fertilizer, like so. In fact, while I'm here, and before I forget, I'm going to pick up more tree bark, because we're using actually more tree bark than I thought, so. And we've got a final one over here. Boom. Yeah, we've got a ton of it, good. There we go. Think that's what we need. So this should be a 2,000% increase, hopefully. There we go, plants multiplier. Good, did get it right. Boom. There's our plants in there, ready, and launch. Very cool, off it goes. Next, craft another one. And launch. Bit of a storm coming in, so let's head on in. It's not an asteroid storm. So, okay, that's taking us to 20,000, right? So it's still not really what I'm looking for. So a T2 tree spreader's nice. But, right, okay. plants 97, plants 11, plants 23, plants 43. Maybe some flower spreaders. The thing is, the tree spreader is so much better. Yeah, the tree spreader is so much better, and it's energy-wise is 31. So it's less energy as well. Yeah, so we need to go in for more tree spreaders. Okay. Right, whatever it needed, it's run out of something. What did we run out of? We got titanium, we got that. Cobalt we got. Silicon we got. Iron we've got. Aluminium we're out of. Okay. Right then, so tree spreader. It's the fertilizer bioplastic nugget. So the bioplastic nugget is a silicon. So 2 silicons, 4 mushrooms, 2 waters, 2 lots of bacteria. We need a sulfur. We need 2 tree barks. We need another sulfur for the fertilizer. And another 6 algae. So we need 4 sulfur. Right, okay. We're going to have to start making stuff because we're out. So water-wise, we're going to need 6, 7. Let's take 2 of the mushrooms. Okay, so bioplastic nugget, bacteria. Oh, I didn't pick up the egg. I needed the eggplants. Right, okay, so I need another bacteria then. So we've got 2 bacteria. So I need the 4 eggplants, and then I need way more. Okay. Methane. I need mushrooms, 2 eggplants. I need 4. Mutagen, there's 1. There's 2. Okay, so that's 2 fertilizer, and then I need 2 more lots of bacteria, and how many bioplastic nuggets? I've only got 1 bioplastic nugget in there as well. Oh, I didn't make it, that's why. There we go. So we need 2 lots of bacteria, 2 more tree bark, algae, 6 of it, and then 6 water, and then 1 to drink as well, because we're getting thirsty. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 6, and 1 to drink, and then 2 super alloy as well. What am I making? Bacteria. Okay, so we've got enough to make the 2 tree spreaders, and we've got enough to put 1 seed in. So let's take the Shanga seed. There we go, with a tree bark and a mutagen, and that's researching. Good. trees are building over here. So like so. We've still got plenty more space to build more around. I'm trying to build like a whole ring of trees around this lake. We'll pick up some food and then we'll probably look to build another one. So I'm going to need bacteria, bioplastic nugget, and fertilizer. Okay. Lots of sulfur, algae. I don't have enough. 2 lots of tree bark. Didn't pick up the silicon or the methane. Silicon, methane. And bioplastic nugget. So we need to get the algae. So we're running out of algae, so we need to pick up more of that. Mutagen I've got. 2 tree barks. Yeah, algae. Let's get some food and let's go collect some algae. We need to harvest that food as well. Oh, we've just unlocked a beehive blueprint. Inventory full, okay. Algae, so let's get rid of what we don't need. So we've got the fertilizer, need the other bacteria. And a super alloy. So that's enough for another tree spreader. How are we doing here? 89%. So we can put tree spreader in here like so. Head back in. Soon we'll have a seed. Tree seed. It's almost like we need another one of these DNA manipulators because it takes quite a while. But once I think you're done, you probably don't need... Oh, I didn't put the... I didn't get the other seeds I needed. You probably don't need much of it after that. That's my concern. You build loads and then actually you don't need it. So we've got a pedestra and a lerma that we need. Like so. The only thing I haven't seen is how you get more of those. Like, do we have to grow it or something? So, right, tree bark, mutagen, pedestra, and research. Good, that's doing its thing. I've got an algae to get rid of. Need to go and put this back out on the tree spreader. go. And live, it's storm rain outside as well as anything else. You shut the window before we get flooded. Lovely weather. Lovely weather. Okay, let's go and see what we need for this beehive. If we can even build it yet. I also need a floodlight by the back door. Okay, that's a good point. So, beehive. No, can't build that. You need a bee larva. Floodlight. Iron and a magnesium. Iron and a magnesium. There we go. You can't build it on the rock. I can build it here. There we go. Right. And then I'm going to come here. I'm going to get some cobalt. I'm going to start building some more of the windows around the place. Windows are iron and cobalt. So let's get as much of the stuff as we can, like so. Titanium, magnesium, silicon, cobalt. Right, we've got windows here. Am I going to end up attaching stuff here? Maybe not to this one. So let's do this one. I can always delete it, right? There we go. And then we can window here. Okay. Run out of cobalt. Nearly done as well, actually. Nearly done. So let's pick up just a bit more cobalt. We've got 4 cobalt there. 2 iron. I'm not sure that's going to be quite enough. No. But that's pretty. So I got one more. Okay, we can get that in there. So not much actually. We only need 1 more. Actually, I do have more cobalt. I've gone to the iron and cobalt storage. I have 2. I need 1 more. And that cobalt storage is empty as well. No, okay. We're empty. Okie dokie. So let's take that, put this, and this in. Okay, that's doing its thing. Right, let's get some water, and then we're going to drop a seed off, and then we're going to go to aluminium mine. Get some water as well, holy moly. Right, so let's go here. Let's drop the seed off, go to aluminium mine, pick up a bunch of materials, and then we're going to go and get some more water in as well. You go through the water quite quickly when you're making the bacteria samples. Okay, cool. In that goes. See now that, look, there you go, 1.15 PPT per second, 31 energy, 97 GPS growth, 1%. Okay. Right, here's the mines. No aluminium from that mine. See that? No aluminium from an entire mine. That's not good. Heading back over, 3.32 GTI. And we're continuing to unlock. Okay, right, aluminium. 1, 2, and 3. Titanium. What was this one? This is cobalt. Iron. There's another titanium here. So that's making some. That's my autocrafter making super alloy for me. Empty these out. It's going to pick up water as well. There we go. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 1 cobalt from here, and we should make that last window, which is over this way. I've got to harvest food as well. Okay, and then the window goes in there. Harvest the food. Okay. I really need to replace that with T2 ones. Okay. So let's see how our final tree seed is doing. 96%. Okay, so let's wait for this to finish. Then we're going to take it to the tree thingy, check our power, and then start looking to build food grower Tech 2s to replace the Tech 1s we've got, because we're going to need more of that food. I can see it. As we get more into the biomass stuff. Okay, there we go. And there's more. I saw a zeolite here somewhere. There we go. I'll take that. And that's going to start going. Okay, good. Okay. So the interesting thing here is, so we got enough power there, is I don't feel the need to really push the heat and the pressure. Like, the pressure is coming. The pressure I probably need more, but the heat, I mean, we nearly unlocked the last thing, right? So actually we're very close to getting the nuclear fusion generator. 5 GTI, it's not that far away. That's quite far away. This one's doing better. Plants is going up. 140, not far off actually. A butterfly dome. Okay. And then how are we doing here? So we're at 23%. And we're at 29,000 biomass, which is still lower than where I want to be. We've got 3,000% here. Right, okay. If we look at this, though, I mean, that's only 11 plants, right? So what does that do? That doesn't actually say anything about plants. Okay. All right, well, I'm thinking I'm going to need way more tree spreaders, but Nuclear fusion generator. Okay. 4 super alloy, 5 pulsar cores. Yes, please. 1, 2, 3. 8. 5 pulsar cores. We've got enough for 2 of these straight off the bat. Don't mind if I do. Let's see how much power this gives us. $1,485 versus the 331.5. And these are small as heck as well. Holy moly. So we can actually just put them... We can't put them here. I can put one there. And we can put another one here. Holy moly. Okay, power's not going to be a problem for a while. Jeesh. Right. The thing with the food grows, they don't give us anything apart from grow the food faster, but that's something we need. Right, so water, super alloy, fertilizer. Fertilizer. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. So if I had 10, I would need... So that's 5. So I need 15 algae. And 5 sulfur. That's going to give me 5 fertilizer. Okay, so we got 5 fertilizer there. Let's ditch this zeolite that I've got hanging around. Let's go get another water. I'm going to need 5 waters and 5 super alloys. So the super alloy is what we're lacking. I've only got 4. Okay, let's build the 4. And then we're going to do so we can use the stuff out of our bag, and then we're going to run to super alloy cave. Right, mushrooms. Take the mushrooms out. Beans, and let's take that out. This. Nope. Okay, good. Right. Need to start collecting some water. I didn't need the water because we were getting it from the ones we deconstructed. That was quite nice. Right. Aluminium. That's 4 more super alloy, by the way. That's good. Iron. And I only need 1 super alloy to get the next one, so... Okay. Super alloy, fertilizer, and water. There we go. So we've only got 2, 4. We've got 6 left to change to Tech 2 ones at least. Okay. Right, let's do a bit of a material collection. We're going to go and do the super alloy cave mines, and then we're going to come back, clear these, and then the aluminium mines. It's all about those materials. So this might be another good area to start putting like tree spreaders around as well. Like if we need to keep pushing it, because the tree spreaders do seem to be the best way of getting plants at the moment and biomass. Holy moly, we've done well with the super alloy there. Wow. Wowzers. Can't wait to get the T3 ones. The T3 you can actually choose, so it'll just collect super alloy, just collect aluminium. That will be a big deal. And it will mean taking down all the mines that we've got and replacing them with T3 and adding ones outside the base here. We're certainly not going to want for super alloy for a while. But you do go through super alloy surprisingly quickly. Oh, made another one. Right, let's go to aluminium mine now. We are definitely cracking on with this, which is good because I do want to get moving and progress. I don't feel like we've progressed that much so far today. We've been on 2 hours. Like last session was crazy. This session definitely we've slowed down. We've unlocked a few things, but it doesn't feel like we've unlocked that much or we've really progressed. We've definitely gone up a terraformation level though. You know, we're up we're up on that at least. Right. There you go, still making super alloy, which is good. Cobalt is being eaten away. Okay, so the next thing is more fertilizer, right? So algae, we need to do an algae run. Algae run it is. Okay, good. There we go. I mean, we could build more algae things for the plants, I guess, but I don't actually need it from a collection standpoint. We're already with 4 of them. We already have more than enough for growing what we need right now. I mean, look at that. Cool. Right. Okay. So what do we say? We wanted... So let's do 4. So If you do... So 15 is 5. Because it's 3. So we need 12. Which is then 8. So I need 4 sulfurs. And then we need 8 eggplants. If we've got 8. 2. No, we've only got 6. Are any of these grown? Yes. Okay. Need to come and harvest those on the way back. Okay, then we need super alloy and fertilizer. So 4 super alloy. And then waters. While we're here, because we use quite a lot of water in bacteria production, so it's always good having a whole stack of water now. You need more water than you realise because you're not needing it just for drinking. Okay. Right. Okay, we can now get... well, those aren't grown yet. They are 81%. So you can see how much quicker the T2 are growing. Now that's 83%. Now these were only just planted, right? So I need to wait. No. Okay. We need to wait just a touch for them. I think my DNA manipulator, I don't think I've got anything in there. I did do that last tree. Yeah, I did that last one. Okay. Beehive. Okay. Nothing else I want here. Maybe we could build... That's I'm going to use my fertilizer to put some plants up. It gives me 5 oxygen. Okay, fertilizer. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough because actually I got enough for 1 fertilizer. See, this is the thing now. I'm running. I can't get any more. I need to build more, guys. I need to build more. Right, so let's make 1 fertilizer at least. Actually, I need to do a sulfur run as well then, because we're running low on sulfur. Right, and that needs a cobalt and a magnesium. No cobalt. Of course, we've got no cobalt. Jesus. We'll come back and clear that out. Let's have... And then I need to put a seed in it. But that one, we picked that up, didn't we? So... There we go. Oh, look at that, it's growing. Very cool. Okay. How are we doing? Well, that's done. So we can harvest those. 93%. I'm wondering actually if I just build a few more and we come back for those, because if I build a few more then I can get some more eggplants grown, right? So actually I think I'm just going to build more. course, I need the water to do it. Because I'm not deconstructing. Alright, so let's make those eggplants. So I need eggplant seeds. I'm guessing that's why we've got so many seeds. Alright, eggplant, 4 eggplants. Yeah, so I might make literally all of these 2 whole blocks food growers, because it seems like that's what we need. There we go. So now we've got enough for 1 more set of fertilizer. See, the eggplants is what's holding us back. Okay. Let's go make 1 more fertilizer. Now let's go and do the run. What is it I need? Super alloy. And then the algae. Okay, good. Let's go get another eggplant seed. Good. And we are growing. Right then. Let's go get some more materials because we are eating through them rather rapidly. Some of them we're eating through quite rapidly. Some of them we are not going through as much. Right, titanium. Yeah, we're still eating through that quite a bit. Magnesium we're doing alright on, really. Cobalt we got literally nothing. And iron we've got way more than we need, as always. Okay, let's go do an aluminium mine run. It looks like a storm. I don't see any asteroids or anything, so that should be fine. No aluminium. 1 aluminium. Rubbish. Rubbish. Titanium, magnesium, cobalt, silicon. We're into that's cobalt. We're into our next iron. Oh man, that's full as well. Holy moly, we are ironed up to the max. Right then, now then, drills. 6 super alloy, 3 osmium. Is that just 6 for 1? So I need 12. 12 super alloy. 6 osmium. That'll get us some... So that drill there is 25 heat, 459 pressure, 0.25 heat, and minus us. It's just nothing, right? So we're going to start getting rid of some of these T3s. So let me come over here and build this, and then I'm gonna and I'm gonna take these mats back because these mats should help us build. Oh, nuts. I hate it when it does that. Do not, I've got caps lock on as well. Do not leave yourself on deconstruct is the lesson there. Right, so we can put these mats back in. Right, aluminium. Titanium. Am I really going to go with another iron? I've just got so much iron. I'm just thinking might just ditch it. But do you know what? I'm actually going to... Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make one of these. Because I've seen I get lava. So I'm going to make that lava. And then here I'm just going to put some empty lockers. With nothing in, because I'm sure that at some point... Oh, that's not quite right. I'm sure at some point I'm going to need it. Okay. Need to make one more locker somewhere. This is... Are we going to have this come all the way down? Yeah, I think I should. Okay. Right, so in terms of making another one of those drills, so how many? It's 12, isn't it? 10, 12, and 6 osmium. Okay. Gonna have to check my energy soon, just to be on the safe side. Okay, titanium. Okay. And let's make another one of these. Butterfly dome is now available. Right, so this one we're not going to block this off because it's right next to the recycle here. Okay, butterfly dome. Fertilizer T2, fertilizer tree bark, 2 super alloy and a zeolite. So super alloy I've got. So I'm going to build 2 of these butterfly domes to start with. That's going to give me so that's insects, right? So I need 2 tree barks. We need, how many is it? Zeolite 2. And then all we need now is 2 fertilizer and 2 Tech 2 fertilizer. I've got 1 Tech 2 fertilizer. What do we need to make Tech 2 fertilizer? A fertilizer. Okay, and a squash. Okay, so fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's going to give me 2 fertilizer. Running out of sulfur and eggplants. Eggy plants. What eggplants have we got? Any? 1. Okay. Still growing. And a squash. A squash. And that. Inventory full. So let's ditch. Right, so I need 6 eggplants and 2 squash. Because we've got 1 Tech 2 fertilizer, right? So, yeah. So I need to make 3 fertilizers. So I will need more algae and more sulfur. Let's pick up a sulfur. And can I get... Yeah, I can get 3 more algae in. So 1, 2, 3. And then I need an algae and 2 methane. 1 algae, 2 methane. Oh, we're going to need more gas extractors. I need to make another gas extractor. Okay, right. So we should have enough now to build 2 butterfly domes. Okay. One. 2. Alright, now I need to get 4 iron. Because I'm going to need to build support underneath it. Not central enough. Should have come like this. Okay, that works. Okay, very cool. So we've got butterfly dome, but we have no butterflies. Roger that. Okie dokie, let's go and check our big screen. Actually, I can eat that. And then I need more water. That will do. So we're 35% towards insects. We've got butterfly domes up, but we can't put any butterflies in it. So 5 GTI is going to get me an incubator, which is what I can create new insects with. But I need to get to insect level anyway. Tree spreader 2, that's more oxygen. That we've already unlocked, so heat's not a problem. Pressure eels. How are we doing on pressure? Pressure's up to 157. Okay. So I'm going to go out, I'm going to clear out the last of those T3 drills. Because we don't need them. Let's get a drink of water while we're here. Okay, Okay, aluminium. Oops. Titanium. Another locker here. I might bring lockers down the back here as well if we need to, in line with the autocrafter, or we might build more autocrafters down this way, but that's fine. Okay, right. Material run. So that's aluminium, iron. So what am I out of? Silicon's okay, we're out of cobalt. So cobalt's our problem. Cobalt. I really don't want any more iron. Do you know what? I'm just going to start scrapping this. Got so much iron at the moment, I'm actually going to start scrapping it. In fact, let's collect water while I'm here. So we actually have a shredder here, so I'm just going to and automatically destroys content when the inventory is full. I just need to get rid of some of this iron because I've got literally so much of it. Yeah, it's titanium, there's one. Magnesium. Okay, that's making. Water we're ditching over here. Okay. Right. I was going to make some more big drill. I didn't check my energy. Still got plenty of energy. Okay. Where are the T4 drills? Oh, there they are, up there. So they do eat, but not close. Okay, so they what they do eat is super alloy. Let's see. How much super alloy do I have? I've got enough for one more. Okay, so let's do the one more. Then we're going to do a super alloy run and then a osmium mine run. I'll probably need to start thinking about doing another mine as well, like a T2 mine for the osmium, which is 3 osmium, super alloy rod. So it's the super alloy there again. At the moment, it doesn't seem much point building more than 2 specialist mines because I just can't carry it anyway. Oh, I've gone past it. Okay. Let's take the cobalt and the silicon and the magnesium. So I didn't get as much there. I might actually have to come back and do another run just to clear it out because because I've been taking just a super alloy and leaving some of the crap, it's taking up the space, right? So we need to go back and get rid of some of that crap. So 5 GTI is the next unlock. Let's pick. Okay, let's ditch these first then. Like so. We did get a decent amount of cobalt there, actually. Or not that. This will make us a super alloy rod. Put one in here. 2 iridium rods. 3 osmium. And then we're going to go and do a run up to osmium mine. Because we're definitely using an awful lot more osmium now, with nearly everything taking at least like 1 osmium and all that sort of stuff, so still got that ice there. Yes, I know I need to get rid of that. There we go. Let's have our beacon thing. Wrong way round, of course. Osmium mine. Okay, good. There's plenty of cobalt out in the world. In fact, you know what? I'm going to start picking some of it up because there's so much of it around, and we need cobalt. Why wouldn't I? Look at it. It's like everywhere. So, got the oxygen, and I've got the bag space. Inventory full. I did have the bag space. And I haven't really felt the need to expand the base any further right now because, you know, it's pretty big already. So, but what I can do is fill out the last of the windows as well with the cobalt that I picked up. Now I'm out of iron. No. There we go. Last few windows. Can't really see much out of these ones because we've got the thingy, but it'll just help with the light and how it looks. There we go. Cool, right. Osmium, wasn't it? We did osmium. So you think each, 3 osmium is like a big drill, or it's a... or it's a mine. That's a big thing. Okay. Good. So we can make another one of those big drills to fill out the space. Pick up some water on the way. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Drill, there we go. So if we can move this one over a little bit. There we go. Whole ton of T4 drills now. Yeah, so from a pressure standpoint, we're now at nearly 200,000. That's sweet. If our biomass was that, we'd be loving life. But that is going to help us. So the heat's going up nicely, but it's more about getting this pressure up, right? So 1.36 PA, so Doesn't seem to be going up anymore, even though we've got like a ton of pressure. Right. Biomass. How to get this biomass like significantly more? This is biomass, right? So that's going to boost insects. So it's more tree spreaders. Which means more food growers. More food growers. That's what we're going to go for. Right. Okay. So eggplants. Right. There's fertilizer. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's a ton. And do you know what we don't have enough of now? You guessed it, sulfur and algae. No. Right. I can make 1 fertilizer. We need to go and do an algae run and a yeah, we need to go and do an algae run and a sulfur run. I do have 1 sulfur mine, which also tells me I need another sulfur mine. Okay. Let's go do an algae run. Yeah, sulfur mine. See, what it would be really cool is if you had some sort of, like, you were able to set up sort of some monorail system from your ore extractors, so that when it was full, it would ship it to you. But like, maybe it would do it in slow time. Mind you, there's these drones. I don't know what drones do yet. So inventory's full. Okay. Right, so let's ditch the algae. In fact, let's ditch all but 3, and then I can go make at least 1 more fertilizer. Now we need to go and do a sulfur run. Right, but to make a mine, right, 3 osmium super alloy rod. Do we have enough? Not there, but we do. There's 5, 6, 7, 8. With an aluminium. There's the super alloy rod with 2 iridium and 3 osmium. Right, that's going to go make another sulfur. Beacon. Beacon is aluminium, silicon, and titanium. Because I did not put a beacon up for my sulfur mine. Currently 2.5 hours into the stream today. Progress is there, not quite as fast as I was hoping, but it is there. Alright, here's our sulfur mine. So let's put that. Why can't I? Because that's in the way. The heck? A bug on the floor, and another bug on the floor. Man, I didn't think we had insects level yet. That. And another bug. Inventory full. Crap. Beacon. Oh, titanium. I need the titanium out of it. I'll make a beacon. I just picked up the oh, I couldn't. Here. Sulfur mine. Uncommon. So there's a whole bunch of bugs on the floor. Any more bugs around here? It's like bug a go-go. Another one. Huh. They're common. I'm pretty sure I don't need much of the common, but... Right, okay. Well, there you go. Let's head back. Gonna put... I did talk about these bugs and having the larvae thing, so I've now picked up some of these bugs and we're going to put them in the locker that we made for them. So, right, what have we got? So we've got sulfur. So for now, let's just get these in. Well, we sort out what mats we've got where. Titanium, no. Magnesium, yes. Cobalt, yes. Right, where did I make the larvae? There it is. Let's put that in here. Right, so this food grower 2 fertilizer we're making. So I've got 2 fertilizer, so we need... that 3. Actually, no, I said I needed 4, didn't I? So 4, which is then 12 algae, and then the eggplants. So 2 eggplants. That's 8. There you go, 8. Perfect. Good, we've now got 6 fertilizer. And then I need 6 super alloy. I've got 2. What do we run out of? Bet it's aluminium now. Yep. Okay, 6 super alloy. I need to go and do a super alloy mine run. Pick up as much super alloy as I can, build the food growers, and then clear out the super alloy mine again. And we need to do an aluminium mine run as well. Clear that out. So 4.71. So we've got the. So I've got some bugs now, but I need then this incubator thing for the bugs. So we need 0.3 more GTI, and we will be able to get those bugs. Right, titanium, hydration levels low, cobalt. And we're done. We'll have to come back out and clear that. Okay. If we look at our decrease in oxygen, our air filter's now starting to work because we're now at minus 1.7 and it was at 1.9, so our oxygen is lasting longer with that air filter now. Alright, super alloy, I only need 6. Titanium. There's the magnesium, and there's the cobalt. water and food are low. So there's water. And here's food. And then I don't really care about how much these have grown, so let's take all of this out. And then we go like so, and that one. Very cool. Okay. $94 squash mushroom. All right. That's done. We can see how much quicker these T2 ones are, so they do matter. But we're running out of food storage, so I need another food locker. Food. There we go. Water's still looking alright. Let's ditch this aluminium, which will get us some more super alloy made. There we go. Let's go clear out that super alloy mine completely now, because I say we're leaving crap in there. It doesn't leave any space for the actual super alloy that we're trying to get. Starting to get warm in the room. I think I'll open my window again in a minute because the rain has stopped after that torrential downpour. And in fact, I'm going to clear out this mine and then I'm going to take a short 5-minute break. Okay, and clear out. See all that junk we've left in there. That's good to clear that out. Then we're going to go and clear aluminium mine out as well. This is the problem. You kind of want 2 of those Tech 2 ore extractors. The problem is that you can only carry 1 ore extractor's worth of material. You build 2 so that you can maximize the material that you want, but you can't carry it. So that is a problemo. Right, so couple more bits of super alloy there. Bits of titanium, magnesium, cobalt, silicon, and iron. And there we go. And right, we are just going to take a short break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Okay, there we are. We are back and ready to keep going, having had that short break. Right, so where are we and what are we doing? I think I'm going to build another butterfly dome. So, to do methane. Actually, we're going to build another gas collector first because methane is something we're going to need more of. 3 super alloy, 2 zeolite, and iridium rod. Iridium rod. 3 super alloy, 2 zeolite. Okay. Because for methane, I can see that later on I'm going to start going through that quite quickly. So there's the methane. Right, so we need 2 sulfur because I need 2 fertilizer. I need 6 algae for the 2 fertilizer. And 4 of these. There we go. So there's that. Fertilizer, and then we need a squash and 2 methane. Okay, 2 methane and a squash. So we actually start needing squash now. I did pick up yet. Okay, that's good. Oh, I need an extra algae. I always forget that. I always forget. I need the extra one. Need to do an algae run after this as well. Right, there's that. Okay, so far so good. Next, the butterfly dome. 2 super alloy and a zeolite. 2 super alloy and a zeolite. We're going to make ourselves... This is our 3rd butterfly dome. Tree bark. I didn't put the tree bark in. Oh, we've run out of tree bark there as well. I need to harvest some more tree bark. There we go. Butterfly dome. Boom. So we need to harvest some more tree bark, and I need to get a couple of pieces of iron just to put my supports in, just to make it look nice. We can get 6 tree bark out of this. It's amazing actually how quickly you can go through some of this, you don't realise. There we go. Right, tree bark harvested, and then I need iron, a couple of pieces of iron. That will build my support struts. Like so. Hang on, did I... I'm sure that I picked up 2 pieces of iron. I'm obviously just tripping right now. Could have sworn I picked up 2 pieces of iron. Obviously just misclicked. But we did just unlock the incubator, which is what I've been waiting for. Okay. Incubator then. What do we need for that? That I need tree bark, T2 fertilizer, super alloy, and an oxygen. Okay, so T2 fertilizer means I need... I'm going to need more than that because I want to build 2 incubators. Okay, there we go. That's what we need. Right, so the incubators go... So for the 4 methane, 2 sulfur, algae run. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to need another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need 4 of the eggplants and 2 squash. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 squash. Right, this should get me the 2 Tech 2 fertilizers, which I'm going to need. Okay, so that's that, and then we need another oxygen capsule, which is in equipment. 2 super alloy, 2 tree bark. There's 1 super alloy there, 1 super alloy there, 2 tree bark there. Let's go get some water before we die. Dum dum dum, and there's the water. Thank you. Right, so I'm going to put my incubators here. Okay, well, they're quite big. Okay, and another one next to it like so. Cool. Right, so what have we got here? So here we've got DNA recipe, so that here we can make bee larva. Right, so basically all of them need mutagen and fertilizer. So mutagen and fertilizer is what we're building now. So these aren't ready. That is. Okay. Good, right. Food. Let's get rid of these. So, 2 fertilizers. It's only Tech 1 fertilizer, wasn't it? So, that should be fine. But we're also going to need... And then in the mutagen is bacteria, right? So I'm going to need a stack of water and algae, 2 methanes, and 2 extra sulfur. 2 extra sulfur, 2 methanes, and then algae a go-go, because we're going to need... six. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to need 6 for the fertilizer, and I need another 6 for the bacteria. So we've got 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that nothing? Right, and then I need to come over here to get 2, 3, 6. And what is that? That's common, so we're just going to leave it where it is. Right. Fertilizer, fertilizer, bacteria, bacteria, mutagen, mutagen. Perfect. And then larvae. Common and an uncommon. Or do they all need to be uncommon? Let's see. So this one, so that's uncommon, that's common, rare, uncommon. Right, so let's do an uncommon then. That, and that. Okay, so I'm hoping that's going to make us a bee larva. And then this one with the common, hoping it's going to make us a butterfly. Okay. Good. Now then. Let's just check then where we are. Biomass is still a problem. We got that. Water filters up next. Teleporter. Right, water filters at 7 GTI. What do I need to get to the end of this one? Is 450 GTI. Holy moly. Okay. And next coming up at 550 is a different lava. Okay, so again it's biomass, right? So let's clear out some of the mines. Okay, I've got a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. I had to take that call. Man, we were stuck on a mine. Geesh, that must have been very noisy. That was not the plan, but I had to take that. Right, let's start getting some materials back in here. Empty our mines out. No, wrong. There we go. There's the silicon. Here's the iron. Let's complete and empty the rest of that mine. They're so noisy. That's one of the things I would like them to do, is just tone down the noise of those ore extractors just a touch. It's quite loud and it's quite a grating sound. So maybe if they could just tone it down a touch would be quite nice. Right, and then we're going to go to the shredder with this because we got so much iron. Right, let's go and clear out the super alloy mine. Okay, we're up to 5.25 GTI. We've got 2 incubators now, so we can do the start getting some bugs up. We've got 3 butterfly domes, but they're empty, right? So we need to try and fill those so we start getting the benefit from it. Biomass continues to be our issue, so by the end of the stream today I do want to have built maybe a couple more of those plants rockets, and potentially some more tree spreaders as well, because it looks like the tree spreaders are the best way at the moment of getting that biomass for me. I might look to see if we go with a couple more of those T2 algae things as well, because we're starting to use a lot more algae with all the fertilizer and stuff. But we are doing not bad. Like I say, it's that biomass, man. That's what's really hampering us at the moment. That is what is hampering us, right? Start getting some super alloy. The super alloy goes really fast because of those super alloy rods. You know, when you're using 8 at a time. I'm guessing what's holding us back at the moment is lack of aluminium. Yep. Right, so let's put that there. Let's go empty the aluminium mine. The aluminium mine hasn't been good for us. The last few times we've emptied it, it hasn't been a lot of aluminium in it. Which is why we've kind of really pushed quite hard on the pressure to try and get our pressure up to get the T3 ore extractor, so that we can start specifically selecting what we want. In fact, let's just empty the whole thing. And aluminium. See, they're just a little bit noisy, these ore extractors. I kind of wish they weren't quite as noisy as that, or as loud. I just need to turn the volume down of it. I mean, the problem is I don't want to turn the volume down on the whole game, right? So, but if they could just turn the volume down a little bit on the ore extractors when you're there, that would be quite nice. Right then. Just want to give a shout out to those of you that are watching. We are multi-streaming on Twitch and Kick tonight. Sorry, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick tonight, I should say. So just a shout out to those of you that are watching on YouTube and those that are also watching on Kick. So thank you for joining us. I hope I'm worth it, and I hope you're enjoying watching us go through Planet Crafter. We'll be playing Planet Crafter until we have unlocked and built everything, at least one of everything. So that's the plan. And then we're going to move on to probably finishing our Imperial Agent Sniper in Star Wars The Old Republic. No water in there. Food-wise, let's have some of that. Right, T2 algae, right, is super alloy fine, water's fine. 2 bioplastic nuggets. Okay, 2 bioplastic nugget. We need 2 water for that, and then we need mushrooms, which is 2 mushrooms like that. I need 2 silicon. That's the 2 bioplastic. Oh no, I need the fertilizer as well. And in fact, I want to build 2 of these, so I need 4 of those, and I need 8 of those, and I need 2 more waters. I need 4 silicon. That'll give me the 4 bioplastic nuggets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fortunately, just got enough. Algae wise, I'm 1 algae short. No, we need to go get 1 algae. We're building an algae. We're building algae things. So there we go. That's the 6. I'll come back and harvest once I put the 2 algae stations out, because we are going through algae quite. I didn't put the sulfur in. I had 1 too many mushrooms by the looks of it. Right, I need 2 sulfur. I need to go and do a sulfur run in a minute as well by the looks of it. Fertilizer. Okay, there's the bioplastic and the fertilizer. Now we just need... Oh, I need to... waters I'll pick up outside. And then I just need 2 magnesium, 4 super alloy. There we go. Right. Let's sit on top of here. Not so easy to put them out at in the water, and it's difficult to stand on them as well. There we go. Right, and then let's put another one. It's a bit close, so that's the problem. You can't because that's close to that one, right? So let's put it here. No. This is a little bit of a pain. There we go. So that's growing. Okay. Let's go pick up the water that we need. Need to empty my methane things as well. So I do think the base is just about the right size. Like, if you made it any bigger width-wise, it would just be too big across, right? That's the thing. You can see that the amount of algae we've been picking up is not enough to fill that up right now. So let's get the water here. Let's get the water here. And then the methane. We've got oxygen in that one. We've got 2 oxygen in that one. That sucks. Okay. Okay, oxygen in this one. Where's actually that's equipment? There we go. And then we just need to ditch the mushroom and the water. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay, that's the 2 extra algae things done. Sulfur run was next. Let's go and get some more sulfur. We've got a sulfur mine set up. It's getting dark outside again. Again, this is the thing. We've built the bed, but there's no option to sleep. I really wish you could skip the evening by sleeping once you've built the bed. That would be a really nice quality of life thing. Here's our sulfur mine. Sulfur is the priority, and then we'll take that. In fact, I'd rather have the silicon. So we're going to have to come back and empty that. Otherwise, we're just going to, when next time I come back looking for sulfur, we're just going to have a mine or you know, ore extractors full of junk rather than actually what we need. Okie dokie. So we're starting to get bugs. So I'm going to have to go on a bit of a bug hunt soon. In fact, I need to check my my incubators as well. Right, sulfur. There we go. Silicon goes in this one here. Thank you very much. Right, yeah. Let's just check my incubators. What did we get? Oh, there we go. So we got bee larva. Oh, we need that. And we got a blue butterfly. So in this one, butterfly in. And Ella, we got blue butterflies in our butterfly thing. That's cool. Right, bee larva. But I need... Do I need 2? No, I need only 1. Okay, we can build a beehive. Super alloy, fertilizer, and a bioplastic nugget. Let's build a beehive. Harvest that while I'm here then. And... that while I'm here, and water then, and we've just unlocked a tree seed, so we've got a new tree seed that we can make. Right, right, what do I need? So I need that for fertilizer. I need 3 algae and a silicon. Luckily we've got 1 silicon left. So bioplastic nugget and the fertilizer. And then I need a super alloy, and we can build ourselves a beehive. Boom. There we go. And I'm going to build my beehives down here, actually. Why not? Perfect. So that's going to make me some honey. Nice. Right. So... that allows us to make a new tree. So that was that one. It's 150% oxygen multiplier. Okay. It needs a Nulna flower. Okay. But we need to actually look at more of our bugs. So I could do with some more bee larva. So I need uncommon fertilizer mutagen. This So let's take that and that. Mutagen. I always forget what's in that. So let's make the fertilizer. I know mutagen's got bacteria in it, I'm sure, and methane maybe. Yeah, it's bacteria, methane, and sulfur. Okay, we just need the 3 waters. And then we need to pick up the lava on the way. Hydration level low, understood. There's the uncommon larvae. There's the bacteria. There's the mutagen. Good, we can now see if we can get ourselves another bee. Good, that's doing its thing. Let's get some water before we die of thirst. And let's do another one of those. So what have we got? Have we got a common? Got a common. Okay, so we can make some more butterfly at least. In fact, we've got 2 common there. We've got 3 butterfly domes. So we need fertilizer. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 lots of fertilizer. We need 4 sulfur, 2 methane, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we're too short of algae. We need to go get some more. See, algae, man, it's the killer. There's the fertilizer, but I need 6 more algae and 6 water. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here's the water. 1, 2, 3, and 6. There we go. Good, and we've got enough to do another. Wow, has that done it already? Okay. Wow, that one's ready already. Look at that. And we can build another beehive. And the beehive is fertilizer and bioplastic. Gotta love that fertilizer. Eggplant, eggplant. Shroom's not ready. Shroom is ready. No shroom ready. I need another shroom. And water. That's not mutagen, is it? No. That's fertilizer. Bioplastic. So silicon, sulfur, algae. No silicon. No silicon. Have to come and empty that. Yeah, we're short on silicon now. We're always short on something, I can tell you. Right, so we've got that for the fertilizer. Yeah, I think that's everything there. Right, so we need the bioplastic. Fertilizer, good. Now we just need the super alloy. And there's our next beehive ready to go. Nice. And we've got some honey. Let's take the honey out. Put the honey in here. And then, do you know what? I think I want an auto crafter, because I wonder if I can make this. I bet you can't. I bet you can't auto-craft the superfood. No, I haven't unlocked it yet anyway. Okay. So that's all good. We've just unlocked high quality food. There you go. Right. Question is, can you auto-craft that? You can. Okay. So an auto crafter again, 2 osmium and a super alloy rod. That's worth it. So what we're going to do here is... Oh my god, I didn't make the rod, you donkey. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I want to put an auto crafter over here that's just going to auto craft superfood for me as we get honey. Yep, we're not blocking the door. And we want that. There we go, look at that, superfood. Nice. Okay, so what have we got here? Okay, we've got that. Hey, we got a different one. That's cool. So let's put this one in here. Hey, look at that. That's cool. And let's put a different one in here. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. Now I could really do with getting some more larvae. Let's see how we're doing on our thing. Right, so biomass now is at 51,000 for biomass. But what? So that's up to 64%. But plants is at 51. What did we use to get there? Holy moly, we seem to have jumped quite a lot. Okay, so this is 13. That's got a long way to go. That's got a way to go, and that's got a reasonable way to go. This has still got that. Yeah, that biomass has still got a long way to go. 550. We just unlocked the superfood. The insects is coming up quite nicely, but that's 100 kilos, so that's quite a bit different. That's an oxygen multiplier. Oxygen's at 231,000. Still got enough power, though we've been eating the power quite a bit. Maybe a couple of rockets. Maybe a couple of rockets. Maybe that's... Let me just check, see if I can find any more larvae. Sometimes you can find them on the roofs, and you can find them easier because it's like white. Because I would like to get more... I'd like to get the other butterfly dome full. But we're not on full insect stage, so... None here. Okay. Right, okay, well let's go and empty these out. Silicon we're low on, cobalt. There we go, ditch that for that. Okay. Very nice. Titanium. Slowly getting back up on our cobalt. And the iron there. Okay, let's go and empty the rest of that out. Nothing there. There we go, that's that done. So, a bunch of iron. So that could be got rid of. Titanium and magnesium. Okay, how are we doing on sulfur? We've been going through sulfur quite a bit, and yeah, okay, let's go get some more sulfur, but we need some water and food first. Okay. Let's get some honey, actually. Let's empty our beehives. Then we're going to head back out and... Actually, do you know what? What I should do is go like this and like this. And if I built my beehives right here, they should be in range of the auto crafter. What do we reckon? And they are in range of the auto crafter. Very, very cool. There we go. So this should now automatically just start cracking on now, which is very nice. Okay, good. That was a good move. That was a good move. The beehives down there. Right. Next, sulfur. So I'm going to empty the sulfur mine. I'm probably then going to go and empty the super alloy mine, and maybe look at doing a couple more plant rockets. Ice, we've still got ice. So right, I want silicon, there we go. Right, I need to do one more run. As soon as I drop this off, we're coming back to empty the rest of that out. Too much. We left junk in there last time, and it does cost you. I don't know if I can build an auto crafter outside yet, so I need to check that, because just what are you going to do with it? That's the problem. Like so. Oh. Got a storm coming in. What sort of storm have we got coming? Is it an asteroid or is it a dust? No, it's a dust storm. But that is what I was looking for. So we found one up here. It's just much easier to see them. Look, there's another one. That's a common. There's a common. There's a common. See, look, there's tons of them up here, look. This is where all the bugs are. I'm hoping to find something better than... Oh, I got a rare. Now that is what I'm talking about. Common. Rare. Uncommon. Yes. Okay, common. That might be just enough for now. Oh, there's one. Oh, no, that's a bumblebee. Common. Alright, that'll be enough for now. Right, so I know... Let's go and check what we need, because I wanted to... I need 3 more butterflies, right? So a rare gets me this butterfly. It's a 230% insect multiplier. And an uncommon gets me a silkworm, but I don't need that yet. Okay, so I've got 2 rares. So let's get both of those. Mutagen and fertilizer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mutagen and fertilizer. Sulfur. Algae is the problem. Right, larvae. Just remind myself of the mutagen because I always forget. Right, it's bacteria, methane, and sulfur. So I need a methane, sulfur. Oh no, I need another methane, another sulfur, and then I need a lot of algae. 1, 2, 3. That's bacteria. There's another one. 2, 3. There's bacteria, and then 1, 2, 3 for fertilizer, and then 1. 2, 3 for fertilizer. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should get us enough for the bacteria. Bacteria, mutagen, fertilizer. And there we go. Awesome. So 1, 2, 3, and research. 1, 2, 3, and research. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Right, next then is emptying the crap out of the sulfur mine. Then we're going to go up to super alloy mine, and then we're going to build the plant rockets. There we go. Everything but one, that's fine. Everything but one. Oh, we got a new tree seed, the Elegia. Okay. So we are going to have to, no, we're not going to have to, but we're going to, we haven't got those tree seeds yet, so Need to look at getting some more tree spreaders for these new seeds. That's full, okay. That's full. Rubbish. Right, magnesium, but we do have a spare one, and iron is also full. Got you're just overflowing on iron all the time, so let's just ditch that in there. Right, get some water, and then we're going to go to super alloy mine. In fact, I'm going to empty methane while we're here, because we go through quite a bit of that as well. So that's done. Yeah, well, that was a good call actually. A bit low on methane. Let's take that oxygen and put it in our equipment area. Okay, right then, let's go do super alloy mine. Dum dum dum. So yeah, we need to get to like, I think it was 550 GTI or something. We're like well off getting to the end of that. I'm hoping that we'll get to a point where it'll start happening rapid. Now, I kind of feel like I should have, as a baseline, like 10 rockets of each type. Would be a really good sort of starting point. Need to come and empty that again. That's full of junk. So yeah, I want to start building some rockets and see if we can get to like 10 rockets of each type. Focus on the plants first. Very nice, in we go. It's a good super alloy run because we'll need that for like rocket engines. A lot of the rockets need super alloy and stuff, so we've actually run out of space, so that's clearly not a bad thing. Magnesium's out of space, so we are back up with our materials. That's for certain. Alright, so magnesium we got spare. I've actually got a spare sulfur down here. In fact, did I use any? No. So we've got a spare sulfur. So let's get rid of the iron here. And we can make one of these a spare super alloy. Super alloy. We've actually got a spare aluminium as well. That's how much we had. Right. I'm going to get some tree bark, actually. Looking at that reminds me. Let's pick up the tree bark. Then we're going to go back and do another run to super alloy mine to clear out the junk. And if we've got space in the bags on the way back, we're going to pick up some zeolite as well. Because we do use that. Not in a massive amount right now, but we do use it. There we go. Tree bark goes in there. Super alloy goes in there. That's not building any right now, so obviously short of something. Probably aluminium. So interestingly, this area has got a few sparse plants in it, but it doesn't seem to be going green at all. Despite the amount of water here. With the amount of water, I'd expect it to go green. As opposed to have a few plants. Like, it's not like desert at all. So that's quite interesting. I get that kind of like each individual sections like a biome, but maybe it goes green later on. It just doesn't feel desert-like with all that water there. go, and that's all of the junk cleared out. Do have a little bit of space. If I do see any zeolite on the way back, we'll pick it up. Nothing here. I did see zeolite when I was coming past here before, at least one of them somewhere. Ah, there's one there. Okay, good, we got the zeolite there at least. Okay, that goes in like so. Super alloy's full, titanium's full, magnesium's full, cobalt, silicon. Iron is full, magnesium in here. Let's make this then a titanium. We've got a spare one of those. And then let's get rid of these. Okay. Right, rocket. Plant rockets. What do we need? Plants. Okay, 2 super alloy Lerma tree bark rocket. So 2 super alloy rocket engine, Lerma tree bark fertilizer. The problem is we're going to run out of Lerma, right? Okay. 2 tree bark. 4 super alloy. Right. Rocket engines I don't have. Rocket engines will require a super alloy. So there's 2 more super alloy. With there's 2 iridium rods and 4 uranium. Okay, iridium's getting lower. And fertilizer. So 2 sulfur. Need the algae. Oh, we didn't do an algae run, did we? That's why. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. After this rocket, we're going to have to go and do an algae run. So I just need to go and get the 4 eggplant now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I didn't need as many of those iridium rods as I thought. It's 1 iridium rod. Okay, not too bad. Right, okay, we should be good for 2 more plant rockets. The goal getting 10 of every rocket. That's kind of what we're working towards now. Like I say, the only thing is I think we're going to run out of Lerma seeds. And I haven't seen a way to, like, make any. Because, like, if you could harvest this, I would get it, but you can't. So where'd you get Lerma seeds from? That's going to be the question. Okay, very nice. Butterflies a go-go. $85,000 biomass now. So that still wants kilotons. %5,000 in multiplier. Okay, and we're 77% towards insects. Insects that's doing all right actually. It's working its way up. Okay, so I need to do one. I need to get one more butterfly and a bee would be good. So for that we need a common and an uncommon. We need fertilizer and mutagen. So for that we need 1, 2, 3, 4. A methane. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 12 of these. Not ready yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. After this, we're going to come back in after I've finished building these bits and bobs. We'll come back and do an algae run. I forgot to do it. So much going on, you just get distracted. Distracted. Right. Fertilizer. 1, 2. Bacteria. I didn't get the water. Didn't get the water. There we go. 6 water. There we go. Okay. Right. Yeah, see, on here, there's no way to get Lerma. I need to check my power at the moment. So we got enough, so we can go make... Wow, those incubators take a load of power. Tree spreader, 2 more tree spreaders next. Right, so let's see. To do that is tree bark, mutagen, and tusker. Tree bark, mutagen, and nulna. So I need 4 tree barks. I need a nulna and a tusker. I need methane, sulfur, and then we need to go and get 6 water and 6 algae. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I also want to do that, which means I need fertilizer, which is going to be another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's the mutagen. Now we need to do fertilizer, which is 2 sulfur. In fact, while I've got that, I can get the first one on the DNA thing, which is tree bark, Nulna, mutagen. Let's go get some fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, very nice. Bacteria. So I need another 6 algae and a bioplastic nugget. Bioplastic nugget. That's mushroom, silicon, and water. So 2 of those. 4 mushrooms, 2 water. 2, 3, 4. And 2 water. Well, that'll give me the bioplastic nuggets. Right, now I just need the bacteria sample, which is the algae. Holy crap, we are absolutely mowing our algae down. 3. 4, 5, 6. Just take what we've got here. What am I doing? Bacteria. Oh, I didn't get the water. I'm in the water. I'm next to the water collectors, and I didn't pick up the water. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Okay, that's good. Right. 2 pieces of super alloy. Drop off that. 2 of those. How are we doing? 65%. That little oasis around here. Let's put 1 in there. Let's put 1 in here, like so. Yeah, hydration low, I see it. Okay. Let's see how our bugs are doing. Ooh, what do we get here? We got butterfly liane. That's new. And we got a bumblebee. Yay. There we go. And in we come. Perfect. And that one comes in here. Look at that. Wicked. So that's all my butterfly domes now full. And the bee larvae. So we need fertilizer and a bioplastic nugget. So 2 mushrooms, fertilizer, water. Water filter received. Silicon, sulfur, 3 algae, yeah. Super alloy. Just gonna get me a beehive. Nice. How's this doing? Done. Excellent. There we go. I'll say the interesting thing with these tree spreaders and stuff, I thought that you'd be able to like harvest it or something, but you can't. So it's like when it comes to those llama seeds, like how do you get more llama? Because I haven't seen a way right now to get more llama. Now, one of my issues has been algae. It's also been crossing that water, so I'm thinking about building a pontoon. So, if we take the iron, load up on iron, I'm going to build like a floating pontoon pathway. So let's take this and so. Is it a sandstorm or is it an asteroid strike? Purple. Not seeing any asteroids. No. Alright, so we're building this floating pontoon. It's going to take us right out into the water. Good amount of iron there. So what I'm going to do is... Where's my algae T2? So that now can go like so. So I'm hoping this is going to be kind of a bit of an easier way, like if we can put like all the algae generators down here. What do I need for that? Fence is silicon. Okay, so let's go in and pick up some silicon from here, hopefully. Let's pick the iron up as well. Alright, let's get some oxygen. Wow, we're getting a long way with it. Hammer out. But yeah, look at that. We've got a nice now, like, floating pontoon style thing. What we're also going to do is... and we're out. It's gonna have like a fence running along it as well. Okie dokie, right, so we just unlocked something new, and it's a water filter. Aluminium silicon fabric water bottle, 2 bioplastic nuggets. That should be easy enough to do. Aluminium, we don't have any though. Silicon we do. Fabric we do. Water we do. So it's just a 2 bioplastic nuggets and aluminium. Okay, let's do a food and aluminium. Food and water replenish. So let's take, these are full. Right. We are rapidly going through it. Right, that's good. Water replenish. Aluminium run. So we can just take all of it now. There we go. Because I did take like nearly all the iron out, so I've actually got plenty of room for it. Okay, we got some aluminium, which is good. So now we just need to put the materials away, and now we need to make 2 bioplastic nuggets. Okay, materials. Full. Full. Not full. We need 2 silicons remaining. Iron, not that one, but iron this one. Magnesium. Titanium. Aluminium. Bioplastic nugget. Right, so it's 4 mushrooms and 2 waters. Oh, we're being hit. Jesus. Silicon. Are we done? Super alloy on the roof. If it's a common bug, then... Oh, that super alloy disappeared. There's some super alloy. Super alloy a go-go. We never complain at free super alloy. I think we've picked up what we can for now. Wow. Thank you very much. Spare super alloy. We got another uncommon, which is good. That's kind of throwing me off. What am I doing? What was I doing? We just did... Oh, yeah, we just did the water filter, so we can drink directly from lakes now, which is great. Right. Next. I'm wondering if we just continue... Let's see what we've got from here. No more of that, okay. Oh. We got a new seed as well. Okay. That one. Actually, no. Let's empty our bags, and then we will go and do an algae run. Look at that, getting some cobalt back now. Extra magnesium. Titanium. Aluminium being the main thing that we're struggling to get. Okay, right, let's go do our algae run. See, what that floating platform is going to help me to do is to sort of manage, get as many algae out here as well as possible. Nice, okay. Let's ditch this algae. There you go, that was nearly a full cabinet load. So we got a new tree seed, which was this one, the Humalora. Okay, so let's plant Orima. I don't know if I got that seed. Let's have a look. The Orima seed. That's a Nulna. We have an Orima seed. Good. We have a tree bark, so we just need to do mutagen. So let's get some water. There we go. Let's pick up my methane while I'm here. Can have one of the waters. We can ditch all of the one of the methane, and that. And we need 3 algae, and a sulfur, and a tree bark. Let's make our bacteria sample and our mutagen. That's very nice, and now we can do this one. Very nice. Let's go, and in fact, let's, on our way out, we're going to make another tree spreader. So, I'm going to make another tree spreader. So, tree spreader, then I need a tree bark. We're going to need bacteria and fertilizer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And a bioplastic nugget. So we're going to need a silicon. We're going to need a super alloy. We're going to need a sulfur. Then I'm going to need 2 mushrooms, 2 eggplants. Oh, that mushroom, there we go. 2 mushrooms, 2 eggplants, and then I'm going to need 4 water. Okay. Bioplastic nugget. Bacteria. Fertilizer. Okay. And that's everything, and off we go. So we got to go and put a tree seed in one and add another tree spreader for when we get this next tree seed. Ooh, look at that. Okay, so in here we put this one. And then we come down a bit further. I'm going to put a tree spreader in here. So we can see now this lake is starting to be a bit of an oasis surrounded with trees. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Cool in the gang. Right, let's move on. 7.75 GTI. Oh yeah, let's harvest the food. And I'm still thinking that I need to potentially get more. Because the beans are being automatically consumed now, right? This is becoming my eating food. This is becoming... So actually, yes, let's take these out. Because the eating food is different from growy food. Right, okay, good. Right, so let's check power. Okay, just a storm. Power. Okay, still got plenty. For now. Right. Food growers then. Just gonna put the fan on. It's getting warm. Right. Food growers. Fertilizer. Yay. Right. Let's do 5 food growers then. So 1, 2, 3. We need 10 of these. Okay, don't need any of that. It's fertilizer, super alloy waters. So I do need 5 waters. I need 5 of that, and I'm going to need a whole stack of algae. So let's do what we can. Okay. Yeah. So we need 5 more. What? What? Am I going mad? Right, there we go. That's that, and then we need 5 super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need seeds. So let's take this time mushroom, 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 eggplant, eggplant. Okay, good. Good. Good, good, good. And we've only got 2 that are... Okay, so we've got... So actually, what I want to do is this bean... I think that's still in range, actually. I think they're all in range. It doesn't matter because I'll end up putting beans here, swapping them round as we put stuff up there. Yeah, we'll make this all mushrooms and eggplants, and then make all these beans. Okay, right. Okay, that's decent. So water. In fact, we need to do a bit of water collection. And there's food. Let's go collect some water, refill our water supplies. Let's collect the methane while we're here as well. There we go, water. Okay, water. There's no point doing an algae run with that. We'll come back and do another algae run. Yeah, that's good. It's getting a good stack of methane in there. Oxygen bottles. In fact, how much algae do we have? Yeah, we need to do an algae run. Water. Okay, nice big refill there. Very cool. Okay, now I also need to think about building another T2 ore extractor because I haven't done that for iridium yet because I've been living off the fact I've had a massive stack of iridium that actually eventually I'm going to run out of the mine, right? So of what's just on the ground. So I think we're going to have to go and do build ourselves a couple of iridium mines, which I think will be useful. Ooh, there's another one there. Good. There we go. Algae a go-go. And we're full. Go figure. And we've got another tree seed, so let's get that planted. Oh, we got another lava unlocked. There we go. That's that one up. Coming up to 8 GTI. Okay, let's have a look. Look at that. So we have reached insect stage and we're now on the way to breathable atmosphere. Wow, that's cool. Insect wise, look at that. We're at 200. We're coming up to 700 kilos. We got 550 tons of plants. So plants is all right. So biomass there's 118,000, 199,000 on the pressure, 84,000 on the heat, 284,000 on the oxygen. As you can see, plants is what we've got the most of. Power-wise, we've still got plenty. We've just got that. So next up, we're going to get a 25 GTI is the teleporter. Tree spreader at 6 ppm. So we're halfway to that now. And that's a water life collector. Collects phytoplankton and fish eggs. Okay. 13. So yeah, pressure still a long way off. This is 8.3 kilotons, so still a long way off on the biomass. 870 tons, so that's getting closer. I mean, this is really rocketing along the insects here, so This one unlocks 800 kilos. That's a silk generator. So insects, we're actually doing better on insects in reality than we are on biomass, really. So we get an outdoor farm there. So it doesn't look like there's any more tree seeds out of this. Ah, so you can make lerma here when you start getting animals. That's how you get lerma seed. Haha. And you can make common larvae as well. Right. Okay. Okay, so we've got no more tree seeds. I've got one more tree seed after this. Okay, and I know we've got another one there as well. Okay. Let's go and see on this larvae then what we've got. What do we need to make it? A rare with a mutagen and a fertilizer. Okay. So I need uncommon and rares. Commons just aren't going to cut it. Nothing here. Nothing there. No bugs up here at the minute. We are on insect stage. Oh, there we go. No, that's the bumblebee. There's my bumblebees. Here's one. What have we got here? That's an uncommon. Incoming. Look at that. Holy moly. Okay. I only see one. Okay, I want to see what that was, because that to me looks purple, which could be, if it is what I think it is, it's pulsar quartz. Pulsar quartz is like uber. Yes. Because I need this to build power. Please tell me there's more. Yeah, there's one. There's one. Okay. I think that's everything I can see. How much did we get? We got 6. Oh, there's bugs here as well. That's a common, but that's an uncommon, so I'll pick that up. I need a rare though. That's what I'm looking for. But it is, of course, rare. Okay, that's not bad. And we got a new message as well. Maybe when those rocks start disappearing, maybe there'll be 1 or more 2 pieces down there, but I can't see any right now. I will take that. And we're going to not mess around. We're going to get another power thingy up. So we're going to put the uncommons in here. We need those for the beehives anyway, but that's what we got left. Right. Nuclear fusion. So pulsar quartz. I can actually make 2. And then I need 4 super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And we're going to put 2 up this side this time. Oh, it doesn't like that. Oh, it doesn't like it. Okay. That's alright. That's alright, cool. We got a new message. Let's go check that out. In fact, let's get some water while we're here as well. That's really good. Getting 2 more of those. Power a go-go. If we look at power, back up to like crazy amounts. Silk generator. Message from Sentinel. Sense detect conditions on the planet should allow the apparition of wild larvae on the surface. Use those larvae in the incubator to breed endemic species of bees and butterflies. Those species are required to fulfill your mission and increase the speed of your terraforming process. You are closely watched. Let us remind you that you shouldn't let the communications device. You shouldn't use communication to contact anyone else. Okay, right, fine. Right, we're still looking for a rare larvae as well. Uncommon. I'm collecting the uncommons because I need them for beehives. I will collect the commons to see if that makes the others respawn. That's our bumblebees. That's a common. This seems to be like a good place for looking for the bugs because it's white, they're easy to see. Look, there's a bug appeared. What's that? That is a common. That's an uncommon. I need that anyway, actually, to get... I've just unlocked the silk generator, right? So I need the silkworms for that. Anyway. What's that? Common. Right, it's starting to get dark. So... one more. That's an uncommon. Not what I'm looking for. I need a rare one. Uncommon. Alright, well, that's what we've got so far. Let's go and see what we need to do the silk thing. So to build the silk generator, I need 3 silkworms. To get a silkworm, we need uncommon larvae, bacteria sample, and fertilizer. Right, so all the commons we're taking here, and I need 3 uncommons. Right, and then we're going to put the commons in the shredder. So the uncommons are in the shredder, and it was, oh, what was it? I've forgotten. Bacteria, was it? And it was bacteria and fertilizer. Okay. So that's 9 water. Food-wise, that many eggplants. We need 3 sulfur, and then we need, let's just take all of these for now. Bacteria 1, bacteria 2, bacteria 3, and not enough for fertilizer. Then we need 9 of these to make 3 fertilizer. And there we go. And we can now make some silkworms. While they're being made, we can... there we go. Make the actual machine. Okay, which is this thing, which is the zeolite, water and oxygen. Okay, that's fine. Right, with these other uncommons is bees, which is... So we've got 4 more uncommons, and the bees is mutagen and fertilizer. So we need to make more fertilizer. So 4 fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's make fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 12. That's going to give us 4 fertilizer. Okay, and then we need mutagen, which is algae and water. So water-wise, we need 12. That's 10. That's 12, which is only enough for 11 algae, but that's fine because we've got still some in our locker. Food is low, understood. Inventory full. There we go. Okay, I need to get 1 more algae. Okay, and then we need to make mutagen, so I just need 4 sulfur, 4 methane. 2, 3, 4. Need to do a sulfur run. Okay, excellent. This has got nothing in it. Let's make sure. Good. Right, larvae. 1, 2, 3, 4. Silkworm. Good. Okay, and then this one. Good. So 1 more silkworm to go. It's reasonably quick, but alright, let's go get some food. Food and water. Nope. Ooh, food. There we go. Okay, nice. Right. What are we doing? We're waiting for these, really. Oh, we got a new message received as well. 98%. Now there's a silk thingy. 91. Right, this one then. That, and that. Very nice. Bee larvae, good. Right, to make our silk generator, zeolite, water and oxygen. So I need a water. And we need an oxygen and a zeolite. There we go, there's the zeolite. Oxygen is over here. Let's put our silk generator here. Okay, so we got a silk generator built. We got a 1 bee larva there. So to build a beehive superalloy I need to make another fertilizer. So we need four more fertilizer. And 4 bioplastic nuggets. Okay. Let's see what we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gets me 3 fertilizer and 2, 4, and 1 short on the shroom. Okay, new blueprint received, fabric. Okay. Right, so fertilizer then, sulfur. So we can make 3 of it. Algae, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's just 2. Silicon, 3. And I need another. Well, I need water, but okay, I'll just use what I've got. Come back for it. Okay, bioplastic nugget, fertilizer. Not enough algae. Right. There's our water for the bioplastic nuggets and the spare. So we just need then the algae. So I need 6 algae. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's the bioplastic nugget, there's the fertilizer. So, I need to open my window. It's getting warm. Right. Okay, let's see how we're doing for food. Again, this is where we need these food growers because we are lacking in the food. Yeah, we are massively. Okay. What have we got here? Bee larva. Bee larva. Right, so we can at least put that in. Right, so we're just waiting for 1 mushroom and 2 eggplants. 82%. Yeah, I mean, this is pumping out food a go-go. Food to eat, but not... yeah, we're going to have to sort this out. Let's harvest the squash at least. Squash is something we just don't seem to need much of at the moment. I can still make 3 of the beehives, so let's go and make 3 of the beehives. Man, they are really disorganized. I don't like it. Right. There we go. Right. Eggplants are up. So let's harvest what we've got. Okay. Two, 4, 6, that's 3, so that's 4 of these. And then algae. So I've only got 3 algae. We're going to need to go and get another, because what I'm, oh, uncommon larvae. Because I'm just actually making the most of building fertilizer when I can. Because we're going to need to build some food growers. Big time. Alright, so let's fill up on algae. Inventory full. Yeah, the food growers are getting pretty critical now. So there's the that's where the fabric comes from. Okay, right. Fertilizer. Okay, so we've got extra fertilizer in there. Picked up an that's just the one that goes in here. What are we doing? Beehive. Oh yeah, the bioplastic nugget is what that other stuff is for. So waiting for a mushroom. So let's pick up a super alloy so we're ready. There's the bees. Just need a mushroom. Any mushroom will do. 79% mushroom. Rubbish. Wow, the bees are all coming in through the floor. That's not great, is it? Okay. I wonder if you can put food growers outside. No, you can't. They've got to be inside. Okay. Okay, well, while we're here, let's get the food growers up. So the food grower needs water and super alloy. So let's take another 3 super alloy. Three water. Food grower. 1, 2, 3. Let's go get beans. Actually, no, let's go get mushrooms. 2 mushrooms and an eggplant. Because the beans and stuff right now is not the problem. Mushroom 90%. These are the problem. We don't have enough. And we got loads of squash. Just a mushroom, just a mushroom. 21%. Right, so after we've done that, let's go to the control room for a second then. do with a couple more, but power more than enough. Biomass is alright. 4.5% breathable atmosphere. Message from Riley. After months of hard work, I finally managed to find a way to Sentinel in unlocking. I've unlocked the space trading rocket on your system. Usually Terraformer's not able to use it, but it should help you. Chance of surviving greatly improved when activated, but Sentinel almost never allows it. I have no idea if you're still alive or not. If only we could see each other again one day. Okay. Let's go and find out what this space trading rocket is. We also need to find out what we just unlocked. So we just unlocked another tree seed and a Mora. Okay, because we're now at 1.1 tons, 1.5 tons. I get an outdoor farm that grows multiple vegetables. So all those food growers I'm growing now is a waste of time. Is that what you're telling me? I need to look at that. And that's okay. Is that what you're telling me? That? No, really? Okay, let's go have a look at this space trader rocket thing. Right, what does it do? Drone visuals, asteroid attraction, magnetic field, seeds, map information, drones. Okay, so it says it's unlocked the space trader thing, but it doesn't tell you how to use it. It's certainly not come up on my thing. Right. T3 tree spreader and T2 tree spreader. So insect spreader. I don't see this like space trader rocket like or anything I have to build. I have to build something to do it. Here we go. Space trading rocket allows you to send rockets into space to gain Terra tokens. Can be used to unlock new recipes and items. Okay, it needs circuit boards. Now we only have 3. 3 is all I need. Super alloy rod, rocket engine, uranium rod. Okay, we can make a uranium rod. We can make a super alloy rod. No, we can't. We don't have any aluminium. Of course not. We also need a rocket engine, which is a super alloy, an iridium, and 2 uranium. Uranium's short. 3 circuit boards and an aluminium. Okay, right. Circuit boards are here. Right, let's go grab some aluminium. Then we're going to have to do a uranium run as well at some point. Yeah, I need to come back and really empty that through. Super alloy rod, aluminium, like so, iron, like so. We should have what we need to build this. So it can be built here. Can't be built there. Can we build it on the end here? Like so. No, why not? Automatically launches when inventory is full. Current inventory. Right, you can automate the process with drones. Tradable items. Customizable trade value. Right, so to get that you need to use Terra tokens. Locker storage, T2. Use this in the blue to unlock a new T2 locker storage. 3x3 living compartment. Tech 2 drone rounded living compartment. Living compartment with a dome. Wow. Valuable items. 7, 13. Alright, well, I know what to do. Let's come over here. We got a whole stack of that food, so let's try and see what we can do. See if it works. Right, let's take some of that. Let's have some of this. Let's fill my bag up here. Like so. Let's grab a shroom. Because we got to make a bioplastic nugget still. Just silicon. So I've got what I need to build the beehive. Okay. Let's come over the top so that we can come down here. We can build the next beehive, which goes in here. Food. So we're about to get hit by asteroid strike. So we just got our space trade rocket. We're just about to launch it, and now we're getting asteroided. Wow, that was a direct hit on the base. Another direct hit. Another one incoming. Okay, that's over there. Another one. So I got 2 hits in the base, 2 in the lake so far. Another one coming in. Boom. Dan, I'm lucky it doesn't destroy shit right now because I just built that fucking space trading rocket. I've loaded it up. And if it had blown it, that would have been so annoying. Okay. Boom. Right. Let's go and get my space trading rocket up, and then we'll see what landed. I think it could be something juicy. Right. Bing, 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 bing. Rocket goes up. Very nice. And in here, yes, it is. It's always juicy. It's not pulsar quartz, but osmium is welcome. Osmium is welcome. There we go. Love that. Lovely, lovely. Right, there should be some more around here somewhere. This is where you can't see anything because it's kind of where it's landed. Oh, there's an osmium. What's that? Sulfur? Okay. Is that rare? No, it's a common. Man, what a place for it to land. Kind of odd. Nothing there. Sulfur. Okay, let's have a look on this side. No. Wow, okay. Let's just get some... we've got bees everywhere indoors because the bees can fly through walls. Right, okay, come on. Ah, osmium, yay, there one. And there's one on the floor, that's a common, I don't care about that. There's an osmium floating in the sky. That's sulfur. Got that as well. Right, so we know there was also 2 asteroids that hit in the water. They are starting to go slowly. Oh, we got a new butterfly lava. Alright, so here's the one that hit over this way. Never turn away osmium. Though I do have an osmium mine. I've got a double osmium mine. No, that's cobalt. Common. Man, not much unless it's buried. And there was another one that hit over this side, right? Okay, there looks to be a bit more here. Okay. There's one. So that's a common. There's osmium. Is that it? Is there one under there? Yes, there is. Very nice. I think that's the bulk of it. I think that's the bulk of it. Oh, no, there's... no, cobalt. Okay. Not going to complain about that. When osmium falls from the sky, I will take it. Okay, sulfur in here. Good. Right, so what are we learning? Food growers are still a problem, right? So let's put that in here. Oh, this one's coming up to being full. Okay. Let's harvest what we've got so that we can grow more. The thing is, I'm like, I know I should build like more food growers, but then I'm like, there's this farm thing coming up, and surely that's going to be better than these. And do I really want to spend all my time building food growers when there's a farm? Probably not. Okay, let's take this from here. So, oh, another way. This is the edible food. Water, like so. Let's do an algae run. Because actually, yeah, we've got a tree seed to unlock. We've just got a brand new tree seed. So yeah, we just got another Steam achievement, guys, which was the space trading rocket. That's pretty cool. Got quite a few Steam achievements now in this game. I wonder if we can get to the same state we got to in Subnautica, where we got every single one. Okay, so we've filled ourselves up with some nice algae. Random larvae on the floor. It's just a common though. I'm really looking for a rare. But they are rare, like their name suggests. Okay, cool, right. Next then. Next. Okie dokie. What do I want to do next? How are we doing for sulfur? Low. Okay, yeah, we're really low. So I'm going to do a sulfur run. Alright, so how long does it take to get the rocket back then? Trade rocket returns in 186 seconds. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we need to make an iridium ore extractor, 2 of them. Because there's plenty of iridium here, but that wouldn't last long. Okay. Okay. I don't want to explore anymore tonight. We've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. And I want to save an exploration run. Because there's still a couple of biomes we haven't visited yet. And I want to save that for the next stream. So I need to come back and do another run here. Yeah, so there's like a biome in a basin with a cloud on it. There's also more of a biome. We've been to it to find the uranium mine, and we found a gold crate there, but I think there's more in that area. And there's the back end of sulfur area that we haven't done as well. So where we've just got the sulfur from, we've not really explored beyond that point yet. So I want to see what else is out there. Good. So back up full on sulfur there, back up full on cobalt. That's doing its thing. I guess we're out of aluminium. Yeah, we're right. Let's go empty. So aluminium's our thing that we're shortest of. Okay. 10 just coming up to 10 GTI now on our terraformation index. And collected. Okay. There's home base. In we go. titanium, magnesium, cobalt. Oh yeah, we just gained 175 Terra tokens. Very cool. Okay, and that's full, so sulfur in here. Right. I still feel like I want food growers though, because we're still lacking, right, in the... Yeah. I mean, once we got farms, this is going to be like really different, but we don't have farms right now. So food growers. I know we're doing these first, aren't we? 3 osmium, 2 iridium rod, and a super. I need the aluminium. We need aluminium. Okay, we're gonna get some aluminium now. I need to make 2 of these super alloy rods. We need 4 iridium rods, which is where I think we might start to struggle. Not a lot of aluminium there. Not a lot of aluminium at all. Rubbish. Rubbish. Okay. Titanium. Magnesium. Cobalt. Silicon. And iron. One in here, and then we need 8 and 8. And then I need 2 iridium rod. Oh, we just got outdoor farm. Yes. Right. Here's iridium mine. So let's just set it up. Okay, let's just put it in like so. And then start collecting iridium. Because we need to make another one. Hopefully there's going to be enough iridium in here to make another... Let's take the zeolite. To make another... Another 2 rods. No, I was going to say that's like a gold storage, but it's not. It's not. It's not. It's just the colours in here are weird. Okay, there's more down here. Okay. iridium. We can still get a couple more. Still got the oxygen to do it. Hydration is low. Yeah, I see it. There's a zeolite, so let's pick that up. There we go, more iridium here. And basically what we're doing now is really to get us more iridium. Wait, let me get that. That's weird. It's kind of bugged out. 3 more. There we go, and we're done. Time to go. Time to go. Okay. Let's get some food and drink before we die. Okay, and water. Thank you very much. Okay, iridium rod, iridium rod. Nice. So we actually get quite a good chunk of iridium out of that. That in there. 2 zeolite as well. I won't turn that down. And 3 osmium for the mine. Boom. Huh. There. Perfect. Very nice. Space trading rockets back. Farms, ladies and gentlemen. Farms. How do we make a farm? 2 bee larvae. A water bottle. Ah, but does it make honey as well? Huh. That's the question, right? Does it make honey as well? Now let's make one without it. So, bee larva. I need to find... How many uncommon have I got? One. I need 1 more uncommon. How are we doing for tree bark as well? No, okay. Let's get tree bark. Because you never know when that's going to come up. Okay, let's get the silk, the fabric, right, so food wise I'm going to need 2 lots of fertilizer and an extra water bottle, super alloy, and then 2 bee larvae. Need to find an uncommon. Need to find an uncommon. And there's one right there. Just sat there waiting for us. And we've already got another uncommon over here. So let's get these guys going. So we need that with fertilizer. So 2 sulfur. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, it's too many. Right. Mutagen. Okay, so we need 6 algae, 6 water, methane. Okay. 2 methane, sulfur, Gonna get it the water from here because we're already there. Let's get the algae here because we're already here as well. There's 3 more. There we go. Bacteria, mutagen. Right, this will get our bee larvae going. Okay, so now we're going to be able to get the 2 bee larvae. Yeah, so we'll get the bee larvae there. So then we just got to get the other bits. So we need to do the fertilizer again. Okay. So there's 4 of those. 2 sulfur. 6. Right, that's going to get us the 2 fertilizer. Now I need an algae, a squash, and 2 methane. Algae, methane, and a squash. That's going to give me T2 fertilizer. Then we need a super alloy. Okay. We've got the extra water, so I just need the bee larvae. And they're done. Boom. Need an iron, because we're going to build like a platform for the farms. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take 8 just in case. So yeah, the platform for the farms I want kind of like... Is that going to be too low? Yeah, because kind of like what is here. This is going to be my farm area from there. And a couple more bits of iron. And what we're doing here is we're building like a platform area, going to be like a big farm complex out this side. Okay, so farm number 1. That's the container. So I do need to put veggies in it. So I'm going to put beans in this one. So if I come here... Yes, the farm's in range. Holy crap. Geez, she's going crazy. There we go. Right. Rockets up. Let's put the food back. Alright, that's good. Right, let's go get the hydration. And then I'm going to go again to empty aluminium mine. Okay, methane. Perfect. Water stash. We can take one ourselves. Nope. There we go. Good. Okay, here we are, aluminium mine. Down to minus 1.3 as well on our O2. That's awesome. And this place is all properly green now, look at that. Alright, let's continue with our fence here a little bit. What's that? That's common, not interested. I'm interested if I find a rare one in particular. That's a common. And a common. No more of that. That's uncommon. That's a common. Common. Okay, there we go. Good. Common. Right. Oh, what have we got here? Common, common, common. Common, common, common. Common. Uncommon. Rare, that's what we wanted. We found a rare. Yeah, we got a rare. Common. Right, good, 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 good. Magnesium. Aluminium. Cobalt. Titanium. Right, uncommon, let's stash. Now the rare gets me something cool, right? So we can build, this one's 300%, 250, so this one is what you're hoping for. So mutagen and fertilizer. Eggplant. And eggplant. Mutagen and fertilizer. So 2 sulfur, methane, and 3, and 3, and we need water. 3 of. Okay. There we go. Let's see if we can get ourselves a nice butterfly. Wicked. Right, so that's going well. Next. We're really cracking on, right? So we really want some more of that. So that's more of the same, right? So fertilizer and stuff. Fertilizer. Super alloy B larva. So it's the B larva first. So that's these two. It is 6. We need 12 algae. And 6 water. 1, 2, 3. 5. 2 methane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Silicon. Okay. Did we get one more water in the offing? Not there. Not there either. Nah. Right, we need eggplants. Because we need the fertilizer. And extra water. There we go. We need the sulfur. Yeah, and we need more sulfur for the mutagen. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. Right, this one we got... Okay, we got the green. So we can trade out. That's 120 for that. Very nice. And what have we got here? There we go. Butterflies. Okay. So we did that one, but now we're going for the farm. So we need to do again. So 2 lots of fertilizer. 2 lots of fertilizer with an algae, a squash, and 2 methane. Okay, so we need 7 algae, 2 methane. A squash. 4 of those. 2 sulfur. There we go, 1, 2 sulfur. And then we need to get 7 algae. 7 algae. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need more algae things. I sure I need to get some more algae things. Okay. Fertilizer and T2 and fertilizer. 175 Terra tokens gained. Nice, got 350 now. That's cool. Right, what else do I need? I need a super alloy and a water bottle. Super alloy is looking a little low. Super alloy is looking like we have to go and do a super alloy run. Water bottle and then the 2B lava. Okay, look at that. Nice. B. And then what are we going to make? So if that's beans, let's have a farm that makes... let's have a farm that makes mushrooms. There we go. Less than ideal. We got a moth fly. Not doing anything. I thought it was in the game. The bugs. Right, there you go. That was good. We got another farm up. Wow, we'll be able to get another rocket up soon with the way this is going. Right, let's go try fill another rocket up while we go over that. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Where did that thing go? Okay, show interface. Yeah, so there you go. Cooking station. Smart fabric. Customizable sofa. Customizable bed. Wow, look at all this stuff. That's cool. That's 25,000 Terra tokens. Current inventory value is 133. So we'll just keep going till we can... I want to get these things, so that's what we're going for. We'll start with this one. We're in no rush. So, algae generator. Super alloy run. Looking at that and seeing we need 4 super alloy, I'm like, yeah, we need to do super alloy run. Because I'd like to build 4 of those T2 algae. But we are just coming up to 6 hours of the stream. It is getting to 11:30 at night, so I think I'm gonna empty this super alloy ore extractors and then start wrapping it up for the evening, guys. I say this is the last stream now for 2 weeks. We will be travelling away with work, and then in 2 weeks' time we'll be back for more. However, there will be content continually on YouTube every day. You will see videos going up on YouTube, so do please check out the YouTube channel. So we are streaming tonight on Kick and YouTube. So the VOD will be on Kick. The VOD will also be on YouTube, but I will be cutting it down into episodes, but that won't be until I get back to keep going with our Planet Crafter series. Okay, we're doing quite well with our pontoon thing as well. I'm just going to use the silicon that I picked up to try and do as much of it as I can. Out of silicon. Okay, and that's that done. We are, look, we're getting all the way across. That's an uncommon, that's a common. 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 Common, common. Okay, that's it for there. Yeah, so that's what we wanted to do when we come back, is getting some more algae generators up. Right. Actually, can we just get a couple done before we finish? Bioplastic nugget, magnesium superalloy fertilizer. So let's see if we can get 2 more up. So to do 2 more, you need... Okay, we need 1 of those, and we need 1 more mushroom. Right, 2... Hang on, 2... 4, 6, need 1 more mushroom. So 2 fertilizer, 2 bioplastic nuggets. Bioplastic nugget also needs water. And then we need 2 silicon, 2 sulfur. 4 silica. We need 4 waters, because we're doing 4 bioplastic nuggets. So, not bioplastic nugget. There we go. Algae, we need 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is actually in aid of getting us more algae anyway, so not a problem. Okay, good. Right. 4 super alloy, 2 water bottles, and magnesium. 4 super alloy, 2 magnesium, and we just need 2 waters. There we go. Oh, we can actually put one in here like so, because then it's not too far out. In fact, I can put another one in here. And actually we've got these gaps that we can fill in as well, which will be nice. Right. Let's take these while we're here. In we go. That's an uncommon. I'll pick that up. That's also an uncommon. Man, random bugs inside the base which are uncommon. I will take them, thank you very much. Because those are the 2 that I need to make another farm. Right, guys. So there we go. What are we at? We've got up to 291,000 oxygen. We've got up to 89,500 heat, 206,000 pressure, and 199,000 biomass. Those farms, good for both plants and insects. 5 plants rockets, 4 pressure rockets, 3 heat rockets, and 1 oxygen so far. So maybe oxygen is where we need to work on. Power-wise, we've got plenty. We are on our way to unlock the teleporter. We are over halfway to Tree Spreader T2. We've unlocked everything on the heat row, and we are still quite some way away from ore extractor T3. Got a way to go for heater T5. We are well on the way, over halfway to the next butterfly larva. We are pretty close towards the butterfly display box, which I think is going to be really cool. And yeah, that's for another that's when we unlock the next stage. So we are 15% towards getting to the breathable atmosphere, having now got to terraformation stage insects. And as you can see here, we're doing well on plants, insects, but no animals as yet. There's our map. So if we look at if we go to this stage, zoomed right in, there's our base at the moment. So power and some big heaters. There's our drills, a few wind turbines. That's the pod we landed on. Here's our atmospheric water thing, along with some gas collectors, a couple of basic ore extractors, more power, rocket platform and tradable rocket, 3 butterfly domes, 3 tree domes, 1 biodome. This is the bridge that we're building across the water. Here's the main base. This is control room. This is farms, and you can see the algae generators in there that are building the algae for us. And as we zoom out, you lose sight of the bridge if you zoom out more, but in terms of where we've been, all this is explored, all this is explored, all this is explored, all this is explored. Though this is now filled up with water, you can see I've got a base here. This is totally unexplored, and this is totally unexplored, and we've only explored this bit. So I've got this area, all of this area, and all of this area to explore. And we've answered all our messages here. We're just about to get struck by an incoming enormous asteroid strike. that's what you call a massive asteroid strike. So what a way to finish the stream. So there you go, guys. We've been streaming 6 hours 11 minutes. That's it for the evening. Like I say, we'll be not streaming for the next 2 weeks, but please do check the YouTube. There's content going up there every day, and in 2 weeks time, tune back in. We'll be continuing with Planet Crafter, seeing how far we can progress and seeing if we can unlock everything in the game and do all the Steam achievements. See how many episodes it takes to get there. We're quite a way into it now. Thanks all for watching. Thanks for the support on YouTube. Thanks for the support on Kick. For those that have been watching on both, I really do appreciate the support. Hopefully, you'll come back and see us again. And please hit that subscribe button on YouTube or that follow button on Kick. So thank you for that. It's free. Do it. You've been watching The Ghost Style. I'll see you all in a couple of weeks.
You